Hurry up, Brassa!
Welcome to Mondstadt. Wind go with you.
Wow! The city is all decked out! Oh, it's beautiful! Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Hey, Catherine! Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing?
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year. But... feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
Take a look around, huh?
It's finally Windbloom. And here I am ruining everything.
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight? We could take a stroll or go stargazing.
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Star Snatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down. Sorry, I'm just not in the mood. I should go.
Whoa! Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn. This is weird.
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time to myself. Besides, there's still something I need to do. The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
What is it? Is there something wrong?
Never mind. It's nothing. Actually, Quinn, I think we should stop seeing each other for now.
Huh? Wait, are you saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought we were best friends.
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best friendship stories is already over? So, is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But that's not all.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Paimon.
Is something wrong? You don't look so good.
I know a knight should be stronger than this, but I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus. I started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night standing in a random location outside.
You should see a doctor.
I did, but all the tests... Yeah, I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion was the same. In any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get better. Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see? Sorry, this is for me to figure out. It is Windbloom after all. Anyway, I have patrol to finish. Until next time, you two.
Huh. Is it something in the air, maybe?
It appears Miss Donna is also out of sorts.
Oh, where can I find a truly fascinating man?
Wait, but Donna is the one who has a huge crush on D-Luke, right?
That's what I thought too. But she seems to have changed her mind.
Is that Captain Kaya? Huh. Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before? Oh, no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything. And, have a happy Windbloom.
Good question, Kaya.
So, you knew about that? Well, Master D-Luke came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like the butterflies just weren't there anymore. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love. But then I saw you, and it wasn't that something was different about you. I can't really explain it. It was just a feeling.
Oh, here he comes. Well, surprised to see us?
Not at all.
So, you...
What?
Hurry up, Grassa!
Ah, Kaya, you found them. Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
Whoa, headquarters are packed! What's going on?
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order?
Oh,
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside.
A trial? Which means... Right! Albedo is the one on trial? Oh, that's a new face. Deacon of the church. Does that mean...
Ready to proceed. Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Murder?
A witness stated that, 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
No. There's no way...
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
Well, I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was... Mr. Albedo's. Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified, thinking he might kill me, too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
Can anyone attest to the... Then the length...
This isn't looking good.
I know what I saw. I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also,
You're doing the right thing. The same location... It's true. No... The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences. Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
Second charge?
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery. I now call the second witness to the stand.
Wait, that's...
We now have accounts from two separate... Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know, after the defendant left that... These remains suggest an accelerated rate. Both witnesses saw... You're certain... Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, That meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep. I do hope you can be truthful. Allow me to submit. I have never abandoned the mystery of human. The letter just as you. Correct. Not to mention.
No!
A guilty verdict, but now...
Why would Albedo do something like that? Rosaria! Oh! Who is... Hurry up, Brassa! Venti!
No, I did.
Whoa! Where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? Isn't...
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, and Herald of the Animo Archon Barbados. That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your mind, so I thought we should have a chat. After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
Wait then. You know about...
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself? Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
So, you know too, Venti?
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other.
We noticed that too!
I've picked up on most of the...
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bard? If you wanted a bomb! So, this...
I still don't believe.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before.
Hey, Jean! But
Wait, Captain Cot? Oh, in that case, head on in.
so this is Albedo's office. Right back at ya. All right, let's. Wow. Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the. The name of the project is blotted out in. Huh. All right, that seems. We should go tell Jean what we've. Oh, Ventiscope! Oh, we've. Yeah, he's our friend. And if maybe he's. Yeah, well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned. Wait, that's Miles. What's he doing here?
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
I see.
Hold on.
Oh,
Well,
oh,
that map we found in the hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations. Why not? Yeah, but... What's wrong? Yeah, no. Of course, we'll be... We should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
Yes, we sent the teeth and the femur bone. In addition, forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to... The medical office couldn't spare the personnel. So, Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court. Is it reasonable to assume this technique... Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now
Considering what he... In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. In addition, another witness has a...
Wait, Donna...
I was camping with a friend. I thought I was terrified the person might see me. Even after, if I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared.
the two witnesses.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned.
Wait, does she mean...
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense? Ugh, you have some nerve. Say so, what? That won't make the charges against you. Then, there must also have been a body. questions there may be, that fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect.
What?
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day. The Adventurers Guild was hold if the person
This only You deny it?
It's one thing to.
What's going on?
Regardless. What?
Everyone! I brought her!
Wait, you...
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
Who are you? Hello to you, too. I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you.
Homunculus?
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus? So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery. Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. That means nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the Albedo in this room of being an imposter. How do we know he isn't the fake one? Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body.
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
Why do I actually have the feeling of Chrysalis feeling? Chrysalis vibes
You don't
here.
know? Or you don't remember? You were closer to me.
No,
The scar is right here. Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. Show us your arm.
Whoa!
Come on, let's go!
Hey, they're shielding the imposter!
There are others trying to get in!
Whoa! She just...
After her!
What? How are there monsters in the city? Of course. Where's our...
Master Jean, headquarters should be secure for now. We responded in time and... Understood.
Hello. Don't forget to leave a like. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, here. I suppose.
Hey, Venti! What's with the freak out? It's just us.
Uh-oh. I hope you actually, are okay.
So, these two know the others, Wait, so, what? What about the remains? Wait,
No.
so, what do we do?
For some reason, I get Chrysalis vibes right now in this story mode. Hmm. Hmm.
Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this many.
All good.
I
We
see.
have enough manpower to requesting assistance at the side gate. Heading over.
Whoa.
Don't forget to leave a
It's
like.
long-distance wind communication. How is that even possible? No wonder.
Huh? That voice.
Oops.
Yeah, there's an imposter right here. So we gotta find out who it is. Who's this imposter that Herta has disguised? I don't know. It could be a changeling. We need to find out who it is. I know.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Time for retribution!
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
It's gonna give me Chrysalis vibes. I should know. I should know this.
Verdict is...
Free. Don't push your luck. Dodge this.
They're over there. Dilu, Kaya. What? We can't be here because we care? So what's the status over?
I also got Diluc too.
Thank you so much. Things are still quite... Don't worry, Miss Barb. Of course.
No, 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 no. It's yours, get it. But it's not yours, no, don't get it. Okay? Okay. Just only, just let me see.
Final warning.
No escape.
Keep your cool. Now's our chance.
Hey! Get him!
Let's keep going, team.
All units are now.
Bertha!
What?
Well, after... And then, what do you know?
Yeah, for sure. She's so...
Wait, so...
When did that
Over 6.
Whoa, so this has been...
There's a bug.
But how
There's a
There's
bug.
an informant.
Is that something I will wash? Look.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations
Oh,
in
your
the
dad
first
wants to
trial,
go to
and
the...
you couldn't even defend
Oh, that's
yourself.
lame. Your dad wants to go to San Francisco too.
Mm.
Did you have fun?
Mm.
I like to go to San Francisco. To tell him when we get up, okay?
Uh,
Yeah, thank good. Aw, that means a lot. Wait, was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
Supercop, it's you.
You're in for a little shock.
Huh?
Come a little closer.
ancient power.
You're in for a little shock.
Drop! Crumble apart!
Witness my great undertaking. It happened a... Huh.
It's all my fault.
Explain what?
Albedo, Traveler,
Yeah, plus we...
Please, she...
Wait!
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second.
Crush!
Those bombs. I see what you mean. She's not to be underestimated.
Beg for mercy. Flood of frost.
Albedo, you can't... Camping. Of course. I place myself in your...
We're back!
Amber?
Oh,
Oh, nothing much to report, actually. Good. I... Ah!
wait, the older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Wait. But considering all right.
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
Hello? Venti? Nope, it doesn't ring a bell. Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados? Oh? And what is your
Okay.
You've Hello again, everyone. Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
Wow. The attention to detail.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while. On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I'm guessing you still need to prepare? Take your...
Aw, that's nice of you.
I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? Oh, don't worry. So, what brings you here? What do you mean? Wait. What? And that's what you want, Mini Durin? To become human? Well, turning you in... Definitely. Actually, while we're on the subject...
Welcome, one and all. Please sit wherever. I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord. Jean didn't fancy tagging along. All right, never mind. So, oh? Which ones? Interesting. Ah, the raw material, dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a... course. It would. The glint in your eye would. Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating. In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. That said, we're happy to give you what you need. So you know our tricks, huh? Well, success means little if you haven't. Although, I'm. What? The Hexen Circle try. There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. Nope.
Okay.
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
Whoa, you're so tiny now. Take extra care of yourselves, okay?
You sound pretty confident, Albedo. Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, who better than I to put your ability? I have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal. Swashbuckle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes.
Live! Coming to be! Witness my great undertaking! Live!
By ordinance divine.
I feel the ancient power! Feel this ancient power!
My strength is gone. Manifest! Barely a scratch!
Feel this ancient power!
This is more like it.
Burst forth! Witness my great undertaking! Coming to be! Witness my great undertaking!
Unleash!
This is more like it.
Moment of birth!
This is more like it.
Witness my great undertaking!
this ancient power.
Oh, it had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me. Well done, but this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are. The trial awaits. Only by turning the world on its head can we see its true colors. So, it begs the question, what do you see on the other side of this chessboard? Pawns earned true freedom the moment they gained legs with which to run. So, in the spirit of Rheindotter, I prepared a little surprise for you. No need to thank me, of course. Just a small gesture of kindness from you. Barbara, such a ceremony. Oh, Albedo, you're always so charming and
No escape from...
Oh, this is all rather dreary.
Barbados, find us.
Feel this ancient power. Feel this ancient power. Let it be. And now, a towering witness my great undertaking. The title chorus sings for you. Moment of grace. Just don't get stuck in the barrel. Witness my great undertaking. Witness my great undertaking. Oh, this is all getting rather dreary. Feel this ancient power. Burst forth. Our performance. Yes. yet to conclude.
Obey!
Moment of birth.
I dance for you, my dear. It is time to slay our foes with one almighty strike.
Pomp and ceremony.
Annihilation is now!
Stand!
Oh, this is all that matters really. Ancient power.
Allow me, darling. Ow! A little too toasty.
You're dead meat!
Feel this ancient power.
The curtain call has arrived.
Yes, very well done. Oh, they've grown up so fast. I'm so proud. Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events. Huh? You're leaving already? You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And lovely tea party. But that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies. You're just going to up and leave? Barbie? You'll have to forgive Barbalov. She's always on the move. And she never says where she's going either. But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. Barbie was satisfied with your victory. You can come back now. Oh.
You're finally back! Great job! You made it all look so...
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
To deal with the dragon of Dragonspine, right?
Nice to have you back safe.
Yep, this place is as freezing as ever. Paimon's hands are turning to ice. You sure? Is it warm in there? Still beating away after all this time. May Paimon ask a question? Who is Dirt? Sounds like you prefer... Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart. Wait, but in that case...
Sun's out, guns out. Just sucks that I got so much work to do.
Pleasure! We sure learned... Oh yeah, the festival! Wonder who the Wimbloom star... Well...
The desert. Tough adversary.
The Wimbloom Festival is about to begin! Let's go check it out! Albedo, how did everything go? Really? So Mini Durin looks like a human now? So, how do you feel right now? She? So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted... You've got an unusual family, that... Devouring Nefarious? What? Of course. That's what friends are for. Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters? Wow, this Windbloom Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference. Oh, Paimon almost... Venti! You're back! Wow! A gift and a mystery! You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink? Of course not! Let's go to the...
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Leave the wounded to me.
A burst of flavor.
Engaging. Frost is coming. I can take it.
Off to the freezer.
Let's keep going, team.
Who's on the loose?
Dead reckoning.
Here first. A dash of frosting.
Providing cover fire. Leave the wounded to me.
The pinnacle of excellence. A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Eat this!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Submit. Fire! Well, with rocks. Everybody stand back.
Gooba, get them!
Watch out!
Is that Navia over there? Oh, it's been a while. Let's go say hi. Hey, Navia, what you up to?
Shh.
Get lost, Monica! I don't want to see you back here until you're ready to wake up and start doing things properly! Right?
It was an accident.
I'm sorry, did you hear me asking for excuses?
No, I'll do better, I promise.
Why is she so aggressive? She won't even listen to what the poor girl has to say.
Wait! Huh? Who do you think you are telling me? Wait a sec. Navia? So, you're bringing backup now. Suit yourself! You're still wasting your time!
Savannah, is this how you always treat your staff?
My staff is right. I'm the one in charge here now. And last time I checked, the Hotel de Boer doesn't take orders from the Spina di Rosula.
Of course. How you run your kitchen is none of our business. But when a member of your staff is so overworked he becomes gravely ill, that most definitely is our business. We're going to stand up for him, whether you like it or not.
Overworked? I've said it before and I'll say it again. If Fermon can't handle the job, then tough luck. There are plenty of other capable people I can hire instead.
But Philmont can do the job, he just...
Monica, back inside, now!
Huh? But you said I shouldn't come back until...
Just do as you're told, and not another word out of you! Come on, we have work to do!
Wow, what a horrible person!
Sorry. Looks like I've dragged you into some drama again.
Her name is Savannah. She's the new head chef at Hotel de Boer. Ever since she took the job, she's been enforcing a brutal work regime and putting a huge amount of pressure on her staff. One guy was so overworked, he collapsed from illness. He's been bedridden for days, and he can barely even talk properly.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
At his family's request, Savannah is our next sod, and that's why I'm...
Oh, shoot!
Oh, no. And besides, yeah, meaning it...
Paimon will join you, 'cause...
guys, it's fun. A really famous chef.
Sorry to interrupt. I just want... This is a small...
Monica's the one up...
Our head chef has been...
All right.
Thank you.
A little highly strung, huh?
Paimon doesn't get it. How did someone...
Well, according to Fermat's family, she hasn't...
Oh, Paimon totally gets it. Huh? Hold on. Find...
Escoffier? Could this mean...
Huh? You know that name, Nadia? So, who is this
She... Well, for starters, she used to be the head chef at the Hotel de Boer. Before Savannah, she recreated the legendary Gâteau de Boer. Safe to say.
Gâteau de Boer? That's the super exclusive cake that they only sell if...
Well, a parrot, but none of the chefs.
The Fortress of Mirapede?
Escoffier didn't...
So that's what...
Even though Escoffier is no longer head chef at the hotel, she's still well respected by the staff. So, I'm guessing what Monica wants is for us to convince Escoffier to try and negotiate with Savannah on the staff's behalf.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Monica wants Escoffier to come back and kick Savannah out. It's simple. If the new head chef...
You thought cream of mushroom soup was ready to serve after 3.5 minutes on the stove. You'd have had more sense serving hot water with ice cubes. At least then you wouldn't have wasted all this perfectly good cream and mushroom.
I'm sorry, Cream. I'm sorry, Mushroom.
As you can see, Escoffier is that kind of chef as well.
You have to leave it on the heat for long enough to allow those flavors the chance to come.
Yes, Chef.
Then go back and do it again.
Yes, Chef.
Waiting to be served?
Oh, no, we're not here...
So you're not paying customers. Then I'm afraid the wait will be even longer.
It's hard to talk to Escoffier when she's in the zone. Let's take a seat. We can catch up while we wait.
Looks like the rush hour is finally over. Is it always this busy here?
These days, yes. I'd say business has tripled since Escoffier joined as temporary head chef. Well, in her words, the Hotel de Boer doesn't need her anymore. It doesn't look like she's got any plans to go back.
I guess I'll be heading off then.
Wait, take these home with you. We can't serve them now, and there's no sense in letting them go to waste.
Oh, thank you, Chef.
For what? Like I said, I just don't want them going to waste. Oh, and tell Fiamma to get well soon, so you're not running yourself ragged every single shift.
Fiamma. That's the second time we've heard that name. Who is that again?
He's the chef that fell ill from stress. he decided to pick up some work to help pay the bills. Escoffier knows their situation, so she's been making some extra food every day for him to take.
Hey, I heard that, Navia! I've told you before, no one's making extra food. Hilaire's making blunders in the kitchen, and I can't serve his failed dishes, so he might...
Yeah, failed dishes that just so happen to be nutritionally complete every single time.
So, you two must be the world-famous traveler and her companion, Paimon.
Oh, so you know us already.
Oh, I certainly am. The Spina's headquarters are right next to the tavern. But I don't work for the Hotel de Boer anymore, and being ex-head chef doesn't give me the right to interfere with that business. Besides, I'm the one who persuaded Savannah to take the job in the first place.
What?
Well, she was a much gentler person back then. A little timid, even. She wasn't at all confident that she was the right fit for the role.
That's hard to believe. Are we definitely talking about the same Savannah here?
Honestly, I do wonder if she's just emulating me. I mean, I'm not the most pleasant head chef to be around either. Anyway, suffice to say that given the history between us, it'll be tricky for me to tell her she's doing her job wrong without coming across like a huge hypocrite. Fiamar and the others probably think that Savannah gets it all from me.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, Escop.
She mentioned...
Whatever shortcomings you... Plus, it's not like we're...
Oh, Monica.
I
can't believe... Unbelievable! I won't stand for this. She has to learn. Come on, we're go...
Wait, so now she's...
Let's go catch up to her. We don't want to keep her waiting.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
I guess I'm finally on the right
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Wait, she looks like...
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I messed up your order.
Oh,
But please,
what the heck?
get up, Monica. Can't you see that you're just making your customer feel more awkward? Escoffier? If you want forgiveness, then do what any self-respecting chef would do. Make the...
Savannah said that I'm not allowed back in the the kitchen.
That's some backwards logic.
We apologize for interrupting your meal,
That's all
sir.
good.
It's fine. With my layman's palate, it's not like I can tell the difference anyway. I was actually quite enjoying my meal until she appeared out of nowhere and started apologizing.
Don't
Gave me
forget
bit
to
of a
leave a
fright, to be
like.
honest.
Oh, well, it's because
Gosh, that's pretty strict. Has she always been that way?
I mean, Escoffier was strict too, but I think the difference is that her criticism was more constructive, so you knew what you did wrong and how to improve, and we all knew that it came from a good place. Chef Escoffier was hard on us because she truly wanted us to reach her level. But these days, whenever we make a mistake, we just get told to wake up, get your head in the game, or just do it again. And it's only gotten worse since word got out that Chef Escoffier had started working again in the Fleuve Cendre.
Monica, you don't need to call me chef. I'm not the boss here anymore.
Yeah, but through no fault of your own, what happened back then, that wasn't on you, and all of us know that. That banquet was a huge event, and so many staff were involved every step of the way.
Lumaline? What's that?
A new drug from the Fontaine Research Institute, produced from an extract of the Lumitoile. Apparently it sharpens the senses, so they used it to treat people with impaired responses to stimuli.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. They found out you can use it as a flavor enhancer.
They also found that, unfortunately,
Everyone knows that in all likelihood, someone probably just purchased a batch of contaminated ingredients by mistake. But you took all the blame. We all know why. You just didn't want to see this turn into a place where tensions are constantly running high. And now look at you, a fry chef in the Fleuve Cendre.
what are you trying to say? Sure, the Spina's Tavern is no Hotel de Boer, but come on. It's not that bad, is it?
Oh, the Fleuve Cendre, you say? Great. That's where I'm dining from now on.
Monica, I'm very happy with my current job. And there's no changing the past. We just have to let bygones be bygones. Besides, at the end of the day, I was the head chef, regardless of whose mistake it was. Ultimately, the responsibility lay with me.
Yeah, she's pretty much an unlockable.
I'm sorry? Do you have a problem with my conduct as head chef?
No.
So, you do remember who's boss? Escoffier? I thought you'd left this place for good. What are you doing back here?
What happened to you, Savannah? Why are you acting like this? When I turned this place over to you,
You made me the head chef and gave up your right to tell me how to do my job. You're not the boss here anymore, so stop acting like you own the place.
Whoa. Sounds like someone has a chip on her shoulder.
Oh, Savannah! My God, have you grown a temper since I last saw you? Have you put even half the amount of energy into improving your cooking skills, or are you still using the Pluie Lotus as an off-brand marcotte, thinking no one can tell the difference?
That's none of your business!
What happened to not storming in and raising hell?
Ho ho! I was not expecting to see something this spicy as soon as Escoffier returned.
Huh? Fan Asian?
Aye, miladies. Might I make a humble suggestion? Given that we have ourselves a tete-a-tete between chefs at the Hôtel de Bord, I dare say it would be de rigueur to settle this the traditional way.
The traditional way? That can only mean one thing.
That's right. I'm talking, of course, about the tradition established by Modeste himself. The cooking contest!
According to legend, the founders of Hotel de Boer, Modeste and Savelli, used this method to resolve all of their disputes. Everything from petty arguments over next week's menu to disagreements over the strategic direction of the restaurant. The cooking contest would decide who had the final say.
It sounds like they had a lot of free time on their hands.
Ah, well, it might sound that way to us. But in fact, the cooking contest played an enormous role in motivating chefs to hone their skills, reaching new heights of excellence in the culinary arts. And indeed, The reintroduction of this institution in recent years has surely been instrumental in transforming the Hôtel de Bord into the top-ranking restaurant in Fontaine.
Reintroduction? Someone brought it back? Who?
What say you, Escoffier? Surely you of all people won't back down from this challenge. It would...
Sure, I reinstated it, but I'm not a chef at Hotel de Boer anymore.
I see no issue as long as both sides agree to the terms. We could simply treat it as an exhibition of sorts.
Exhibition. Huh. No. If we're going to battle it out, let's put it all on the line. If I lose, it's up to you what happens to me.
I don't want anything to happen to you.
But if you lose, you hand over the Codex de Boer to me.
What? The Codex de Boer?
Only the legendary handbook written by the original head chef Modeste. It contains all his secret recipes, including Gâteau de Boer. It's the greatest treasure in Fontaine's culinary world. And only the present and former head chefs of the Hotel de Boer have the right to read it.
Present and former? Wait, but that already includes Savannah, though.
What do you want that old thing for? You have your own copy, don't you?
Don't take me for a fool. You know perfectly well what I mean. I want your copy, the original version, the one you took with you when you left us.
I'm sorry, I must be missing something. You know, there's no difference between the original and the copy, right? They contain the exact same recipes.
Stop trying to change the topic. What's wrong, Escoffier? Scared you're gonna lose to me? Or are you scared of me getting my hands on the original codex?
Savannah, you may remember that we gave her the original as a parting gift to thank Escoffier for her years of service. Asking for it back feels a little,
Oh, I'm sure it won't be an issue, as long as both sides agree to the terms. Those were your words, weren't they? And as for the contest itself, let's make it a bake-off. Gâteau de Boer, per the recipe in the codex. Well, Escoffier, you against me. Are you in or out?
You sound surprisingly confident. All right then, let's see how much you've actually grown. I hope you surprise me, Savannah. I'd hate to find out that all you've learned after this long is how to chew people's heads off.
Believe me, I'll show you.
When will Rennie and Lynette do another show?
It's an honor to receive such high praise from you. To be honest, I was also hoping you might be able to point out some flaws in the product so I can keep improving it.
With most skincare products, the pros and cons only become apparent with long-term use. Yet, this one has instant benefits, improving skin quality without any obvious side effects. It's one of a kind. Don't worry, though. I plan to keep using it, and I'll publish regular reviews in Beauté Sans Fleur. You can read my thoughts there.
Raiden's gonna come in 20 days, so I had to be prepared for it.
Oh, I was hoping for a more casual conversation, but
Save
you
as
are a
much
beauty
gems as I
association leader,
can.
after all. I understand if you want to keep this professional.
Cedrine! Oh, excuse us, Miss Beauty Expert. But do you think this product is a good choice for me and her?
Wait, are you the renowned traveler?
That's right, and by her side, the equally famous Paimon.
Well, I don't normally handle customer questions personally, but since it's the traveler asking, allow me to make an exception. Butterfly Dew is made for all skin types, so no matter who you are, you can rest assured that it will be kind to your skin. If anything, it might be marginally more effective on Fontanian's skin, but other than that, it works the same on everyone.
Why would it work better on Fontanians?
In the interests of protecting my trade secrets, I'm afraid I can't answer that, Miss Paimon.
Alright then. How about a friend discount?
Save yourself the trouble. I'd be greatly honored to have both of you use my product. Here, take 2 bottles for free.
Yay! Paimon's private fund survives!
I can see why you might think that, but please don't misunderstand. This gift is simply a token of my esteem. There's no business motivation behind it. To me, finding new customers for Butterfly Dew is about meeting kindred spirits.
Admirers of physical beauty? Eesh, that's embarrassing to say out loud. It sounds so shallow.
It's nothing to be ashamed of, Miss Paimon. Most people claim to desire inner virtue, but it's still physical appearance that turns their heads. This is a fact of life. It's only natural for people to desire to become beautiful. And that's exactly what inspired me to choose this research direction in the first place.
You're right. Everyone loves beauty, don't they?
Look at the time. My apologies, but I have other things to attend to. I'll leave you with these 2 bottles of Butterfly Dew, and I look forward to seeing you again.
Paimon, I'd say there's no need for you and the Traveler to use this product for now. Why? Is there a problem with it? The quality is fine. I just think there's room for improvement. I think I could add some ingredients to the mix to make it more effective. Really? Then why didn't you tell Rawat about that? Researchers are a very special breed of human. You can point out their flaws to their face and they won't mind very much. But if you tell them that someone else could do a better job, ooh, now that'll make them really upset. If I'd mentioned it, he probably wouldn't have given you those 2 bottles for free. Ah, fair enough, that makes sense. If you're interested in the more effective version, I can write up a list of ingredients for you. Just come get me once you've gathered them. When you say more effective, you mean it'll make Paimon even prettier? Ooh, how can we say no? As for me, it's probably time I got back to the Fortress of Maripede. I mustn't leave the infirmary unattended for too long. Alright, see you there then! Just up ahead, Traveler. The ingredients for Siegewing should be nearby.
I swear by my sword.
Whoa, the infirmary is packed.
Please, you have to believe me. I saw it with my own eyes last night. Another me. He looked exactly like me.
Got it? Okay. I've written down everything you told me. Now, I have a few tests to run. Take a deep breath, and don't worry, it's nothing to be nervous about. First, which finger am I holding up?
Your index finger, but I'm telling you.
Very good. Hey there, Your Grace.
Ah, it's you two.
No worries.
This inmate came.
A doppelganger.
That's what I thought, considering how certain he is of what he saw.
All right. Evaluation complete. I couldn't find any symptoms pointing to a physical.
I see. So, do you still believe there's more?
I have to assume.
The rumor mill will go crazy. The Marechaussee Phantom has requested.
No problem, Your Grace.
By the way, we have a couple of guests here who have made the trip just to see you. I imagine it must be important. You.
Oh, Traveler! Hey there, Cedrine!
I'll be in my office if you
Okay, bye-bye! So, would you mind waiting for just a moment? I have another patient to see. Just find an empty bed and take a seat. I won't be long. Oh, sure.
Sigewinne, we've brought him. And he seems to have taken a...
Okay, don't panic. Let's start by sitting him down here. Paimon had no idea how busy it can get. Good point. Besides, it might actually be interesting. Well, this could hurt. So... Did his face melt?
It's anyone's guess. His face melted up. This is gonna be awkward.
The Marechaussee Phantom?
Yep, it was a huge... You done gawking?
Not yet. I need to check the severity of your Don't worry. We Melazines have...
Don't patronize me. Hey, lose the...
Oh, it's fine. Okay, I'm going to apply the medication now. Tell me if it hurts, all right? Look how nice Sigewinne's being. And he still talks to her like that? What a nasty piece of work.
Can I leave now?
Wow, not a peep. What a brave little guy.
Thank you, Sigewinne. And I apologize for the trouble.
So, Traveler, Paimon, did you bring the ingredients? We did. Oh, don't be silly. Take a rest here if you want. Or alternatively, is there... That's right. Let us help you out. It's... Good point. Kind-hearted humans start to develop... Don't worry. I'll take a look at my schedule. I gotta warn you, though. We're ready, Sigewinne. What's our first mission? I found the perfect job for the Traveler. First, I'd like you to lie down in this bed. What for? I need you to what? Oh, is it that difficult? Oh, so you knew. I sure did. She was way more interesting than the usual malingering inmates. When you played along very well, Paimon, I observed you two for quite a while after that. Well, this is awkward. But why do you need us to do it again now? No time to explain. My next patient will be here any second. Oh, please, just do as I say. Okay. Well, your mother has enough on...
I know. I shouldn't treat the place like a playground. Shouldn't go... I thought I'd be able to have...
All right. Sit yourself down and I'll take your temperature. Your fever still hasn't...
But Doc, it's so... Can't you just write me a note saying...
Hush.
Huh?
Well, if you want to rely on your own immune system to clear up your fever, oh, then you'll have to tough it out like this. Hang in there, Traveler. Are you gonna puke? Paimon can get you a paper bag.
Huh?
As long as you're tough enough to get through the nausea and dizziness caused by...
And...
Hey! Wake up! Wake up! Put it...
I...
Oh, of course.
Ugh, it's so bitter. Oh.
All done. Great job, you two. That kid really doesn't know what's good for him. His mother's a guard here. She's been working back-to-back shifts lately. But unfortunately, his father's away on a business trip right now. He was quite happy. So you made us put on that... It's... Oh, you had a teacher? She... Oh. No, it's fine. She was a traveling doctor. And since she... she used to say... Huh, she sounds like a pretty strict teacher. Strict? What strange way for... Oh. Oh, wow, yeah, okay. Yep. Why does it... Oh, because I am. A doctor who looks... Oh, me, on the other hand, it's hopeless. Children aren't afraid of me at all. That's actually a good thing, you know? Oh, my next patient should be arriving now. Would you mind Sure thing! On to the next... Well, thanks to you. Should we get some... Oh, there is... Confidential? It's fine. Wait, you mean those healthy my pig... Considering even the... Do you want to find out? I can teach you. Sure? Guess we can help out one more time. The ingredients are ready. Now, first we add this... Yeah, next up... Wait, are those from Fun? Finally, whoop. Oh! Yesterday in the production zone, Seedring really...
Ah, head nurse.
Just the one today.
Sounds good.
Sounds like they're talking and... Thanks for your help.
Oh, it's no trouble.
That won't do.
All right. Nurse's orders. I'll do as I'm told. But you take care of yourself, too.
Well, I'm done with work for today. Seems like the guard...
Head nurse, please, wait. I'm sorry to disturb you this late at night, but,
Okay.
the guard at the observation...
Huh. You were right to tell me. I'll have to examine him and make sure he's well before we discharge him. Looks like we've got one job as medical assistants left. We'll come with you. Hyman doesn't see anything here. Let's go somewhere else.
Head nurse, you're finally here. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I've caused you, but I believe I've now made a full recovery. After giving it some thought, I'm sure...
I totally
Again, so sorry. I was in such a state this morning, I barely recall anything. Would you mind taking me through it again?
Oh, not at all. It's a lot to remember. First up, we have a little cognitive test. Just concentrate and you'll be fine.
Your pinky.
All right. All indicators seem normal. So it was a stress-induced hallucination after all? Well, we've certainly had previous cases of mental illness caused by overwork, which is why I carefully observe everyone in the production zone. I wonder how I managed to miss the signs this time.
Please, head nurse, you shouldn't blame yourself. I'm just still adapting, that's all. Pushed myself too hard, and I guess I couldn't take it. Thanks for looking after me. I'll be as good as new after a good night's sleep.
It can be difficult to relax in an unfamiliar environment. I suggest you take 2 days off to focus on your recovery.
Great. I can't thank you enough, head nurse.
Mr. Odilon, could you escort him back?
Of course. I'm on guard duty in the administrative area tonight, so nothing will go wrong.
Guess you're finally done for the day now, huh? Yep. Oh, no rush. Well, tomorrow it... Oh, don't you worry. We will. Yeah, sleep tight. Paimon really did sleep like a log. Let's go find Seedream. Whoa! How is the infirmary even busier than yesterday? Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. I have a few people here for a checkup, so you might need to wait for a while. No problem. Anything we can do to help? There's a bit of a complicated situation.
You have to believe me.
You're in a medical facility. Keep it.
Please, listen to me. I'm not Gascon.
You're a horrible liar, you know that? We get all your mugshots with the arrest warrants. It's clear as day that you're Gascon.
You mean because of the way I look? I don't know what happened. I just woke up like this. Then you guys dragged me in here for an interrogation.
I brought you here to figure out what's going on. If you truly are the victim of an injustice, yelling isn't going to achieve anything. At most, it'll delay your vindication.
All right. I get it.
This is nuts. Yesterday's
Morning, Your Grace. What's going on?
Remember the case I mentioned yesterday?
That's even weirder than what that guy was saying.
The thing is, none of them have been able to provide...
And we thought yesterday was as busy as it got for Seedween.
We've compiled their statements. Have a look. Perhaps there's something we missed.
Wait.
Release?
I noticed that too.
All the more reason to be cautious. Lumberzar, check the release list for today and make sure no one gets processed. We're gonna need an excuse, though. Just say we're out of forms, and that we're furiously printing more as we speak.
I'm on it.
It's conceivable that our group of serious offenders somehow found a way to switch places.
We did consider that possibility. But I mean, just look at them.
Only if they're dead ringers for the inmates due for release.
Yes, the inmates' mugshots were attached to the list. The only other thing that stands out to me is that their voices sound a little...
Oh, really?
Give me a moment. I know, it's not time to change your dressing yet, but please bear with me. Huh? Isn't that... This should be Honore. He has very severe facial ulcers, which require an operation in the hospital at the Quarterfront.
Yes, like I told you.
So there has been a swap.
No, the method is a bit... Traveler, Paimon. Yeah, sure. Then you can be... So, you're Eric?
Yes, head nurse, it's me. You do believe me, right?
I need to do another examination on you. Same procedure as yesterday.
All right, it's the cognition test first, right? So I need to concentrate.
Now, try to recall if you can. The last time we did this test, which finger did I hold up?
I believe it was your index finger.
But that means...
Huh?
So, basically, last night, the Eric who said he saw another him suddenly recovered and applied to leave the observation ward. Seadwing did another test before letting him leave, but that time, she held up her pinky finger.
Huh? I don't know about any test last night. There was nothing to do in the observation ward, so I went straight to bed. Then I somehow woke up in a high-security cell.
Well, in that case, there is a reasonable explanation for the strange events of the past two.
So, what exactly happened?
The gang of Sirius last night, when Odilon then, once all... However, they made real Eric came to the guards for help. However, since one...
Right, because I put Eric on the observation list by then.
Hence, why the imposters had to pull that little stuff.
Yeah, it all makes sense now. The Duke cracked the case.
Well, I can't fault the reasoning. But I'm afraid that we ruled...
Criminals altering their facial appearance to commit crimes is nothing new. In fact, we carefully examined all the...
So far, it seems more likely that the gang stole documentation belonging to the...
A shape-shifting...
Forgive me, head nurse, but this...
Yes,
But...
Please, trust me.
At the same time, without any solid evidence, it's pure speculation. If we can round up all the inmates suspected of switching places, then have a little talk with both sides, we might just get our answer. Yep.
Okay. Well, it was...
Your Grace, bad news. I paused the releases like you asked, but we were too late. A bunch of people. I checked the list, and sure enough, it's all the people who gave statements.
2 hours ago?
So there really was a switch after all.
We should be able to catch up with them if we...
Not if that potion is real. They can just switch face...
Yikes! So we're at a complete dead end!
Well, technically there is one more lead we could follow up on. We were only able to arrest this gang thanks to the help of...
Oh? For what? Is it...
Handsome? One of the crimes this gang... At first, he thought it was thanks to his report.
What a hero!
No doubt. This is worth following up on. As the one who snitched on that aside, since...
Understood, Your Grace.
My team and I will head to the Fontaine Research Institute right away. In the meantime, please keep an eye on the face switch victims for us.
Of course.
Miss Morgan, I'd like to come Well, I'm the one who discharged the fake Eric last night, so I feel partly responsible.
Don't say that. Look, head nurse, I completely understand where you're coming from. But arresting criminals...
Don't worry, I can defend myself just fine.
If I may, Miss Morgan, and if you really are worried for her safety, then... Ah, there you go, right on cue.
Okay. Well, since... Greetings. Sorry to impose, but I'm afraid...
The Marsh is a phantom.
Not this time, no.
What? He actually doesn't work on...
Just a hand?
Well, I guess you could say he's... But in all his time here...
That's so weird. He definitely didn't come across like a recluse at that product promotion. I don't find that weird at all. He definitely didn't... Really?
Okay, we should talk with his acquaintances.
Sure thing. We'll go ask around.
Goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
So, this whole bake-off thing kind of came...
Well,
Huh?
Escoffier only picked up on it because she's the same way.
That's patently false, at least where your macarons are concerned. I've been nothing but truthful with you about the disgraceful amount of sugar you use.
Okay. That's one case where you can keep your thoughts to yourself.
Oh, that? Well, it's not so much a recipe book as a diary of Modeste back in the day. For instance, so rare was the ingredient that Modeste, and especially Modeste, he was hailed as a once-in-a-generation genius. And over time, the recipes from his...
Paimon's heard this kind of...
What? No, of course not. Cooking is a constantly evolving art form. How could any restaurant survive? Anyway, never mind centuries. Savelli and Modeste parted ways, and that was it. Even then, it's...
Oh! So the codex really isn't
Yes, well...
Case in point. Even the Gâteau de...
Wait!
It did. But, like I said, so reimagination is... As for why we gave it...
Oh! Huh.
Hey now, it might... Just think.
Anyway, before I left...
Could it be...
Well, it may be from her.
You think?
What?
Who knows? It means besting her in this... However much she's changed since we worked together.
Well, I'm
Let's not get... Now, if I had to push it, I could probably do the work of 3 chefs.
Well, that's easy. The 3 of...
Well, I have heard the Traveler is an accomplished cook, as well as a warrior.
Oh, count me in too. I've spent weeks even if it means competing against the Traveler, so be it. I'll show you what I'm made of.
Confident. I like it. All right, let's start with some elementary mise en.
I've always called it chopping stuff up, not mise en place. But it's basically the same thing, right?
Oh, Navia. The difference in your case is that mise en place. Looks like you found that easier than I expected.
Yeah, thankfully it was pretty straightforward in the end. You made it sound like we'd be carving statues out of fruits or something.
Well, brace yourself, because the next step is anything but straightforward. I'll be using this cold press to extract flavor compounds from the ingredients. A kind of special food processor I got the Fontaine Research Institute to make for me. It uses cold temperature extraction to isolate the essence of cooking ingredients, which can then be used to flavor dishes more precisely. But this isn't exactly standard kitchen equipment, so that probably didn't make a whole lot of sense. Let me give you a demonstration instead.
Custom-made equipment from the Fontaine Research Institute, huh? That's some pretty high-tech food prep. Paimon's never used anything this weird before. Cool. No, weird.
And done. These are the flavor compounds extracted from our ingredients.
Wow! Even the smell is so much more concentrated. What next? Do we add all this stuff in?
Absolutely not! Throwing everything in at once will ruin the balance of flavors. I'll demonstrate again. Now, watch closely. Slowly and carefully, not... that didn't count. And voila! Now it's your turn. Not terrible. Considering this was everyone's first time blending flavor extracts, it could have been worse. But the Traveler's work was surprisingly good. Are you sure you've never... that goes without saying. Still, credit where credit's due. Alright, now for the part I've been looking forward to. I want each of you to cook something from the Hotel de Boer's current menu. I'll judge your submissions and give you a final score. That's right. The true test of your cooking skills is the finished product. It'll be good practice for the contest itself. Now get to it. Chop chop! How's it going? Have you picked a dish yet? Look at that! With the grace of a snow-winged goose, as I like to say. Now, let the grating commence.
Pretty good, right? Not to brag or anything, but Paimon's a bit of a connoisseur.
6 points.
What? Oh, well, fair enough. Paimon doesn't cook all that often, so as long as it's a pass.
That's 6 out of 100. You say you're a connoisseur, but it's quite clear from this dish that you have far more experience consuming food. By that logic, I suppose you think listening to Lady Farina on repeat every day would make you an opera singer.
Me next, me next. I'll have you know that this batch of macarons has 2 whole tablespoons less sugar.
So you went from...
Aww.
Now to the final dish.
So,
This is our last hope.
8 points.
darn. That's barely higher than what we got.
Not exactly. The color is spot on. Beautiful aroma. Excellent presentation. I have to give this one 8 points out of 10.
Huh? How did you pull that off?
Don't get me wrong. There's room for improvement. But still, this is clearly the work of an accomplished chef. I can tell that you've put many hours of work into honing your skills in the kitchen. I can really taste the grace of the snow-winged goose in this dish. The traveler's journey, with all its trials, tribulations, and setbacks. Not to mention the frustrations of having a picky eater for a partner.
Hey, you made that last part up! No way did you taste that!
Well, it looks like I lost fair and square. I guess you'll be taking the Traveler as one of your assistants then?
But if it takes 3 chefs, that's...
Chef Escoffier.
Oh, it's Hilaire! What brings you here?
I heard the news.
And you think you're up to the task, do you?
Oh, no, I know I'm not there yet. It's actually my dad who wanted to help.
Firma, last I heard, you could barely get out of bed.
Chef Escoffier, I've had enough of sitting around at home while you run yourselves ragged. If you let me, I'd like to help you win this cooking.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
Don't you worry. I'll be fine. I'm feeling much better now. I'm sorry. The fact is, I'm a fine...
Firma, have you even set foot in a kitchen since leaving Hotel de Boer?
I... Huh? That's strange. Why are my hands shaking?
What do you call this, Firma?
I...
Do it again! Again! Again!
I...
Hopeless. Get out of my kitchen.
Dad, what's wrong?
I don't understand. I was feeling so much better, and then Will I never be able to work in a kitchen again?
Dad, talk to me. What happened?
I think the real issue here is not physical exhaustion, but psychological trauma.
Monica, when did you get here?
Probably because you were all concentrating so hard on your cooking. I didn't want to interrupt your flow. But anyway, Firma, I'm so sorry. If only I'd known how serious your situation was, I would have stood up for you sooner.
You have nothing to apologize for, Monica. During those long nights of redoing every order, you were the only person who looked out for me.
Oh, come on. All I did was make you some tea. I doubt it was much help. Savannah was so ruthless toward you. I probably should have brought you something stronger.
She sounds like the worst. All right, another Savannah horror story. Let's hear it.
She's been getting harsher and harsher on us ever since she heard about Escoffier's new role in the Fleuve Cendre. Seems like no matter what we make, she'll find something wrong with it.
What is this? It looks like a dog's been at it! In the trash now!
Then she orders us to redo the dish again and again, but we never know what's going to make her happy.
Do it again! Do it again! Do it again!
Every time you remake it, you just get another earful from her.
Either straighten yourself out or get out of my kitchen!
So now, it seems like just picking up a kitchen utensil gives me flashbacks of her yelling at me.
Oh man, that must be awful.
The more I want to get it perfect, the more my hands shake, and the more scared I am of making another mistake.
How can you give up so easily, Firma? You weren't a quitter when you were working for me. And even under Savannah, you talk about working late into the night trying to perfect your dishes. That says to me that you still hadn't lost that determination to prove your—
I don't know what's come over me. When I think back, I just remember feeling like my heart and my hands were growing heavier and heavier as the shift went on. Each time I had to redo a dish, my heart sank a little further. Maybe Savannah was right. Maybe I am just hopeless at this.
Dad.
I see. Well, it sounds like there are some deep— I will win this contest, and after that—
But what if you can't—
You think being one— Even if I had to go it alone, I would present the perfect gâteau.
Oh, well, Paimon and Nadia will still keep practicing, just in case.
And so will I.
Yeah. And if worse comes to worse, we can always get this—
Actually, I thought maybe I could help. That's sort of why I'm here.
What? Why didn't you say so?
I was going to, but then, well, this is the first chance I got.
You do this for us?
All right, fine by me. But aren't you still working for Savannah?
I know, but it's all right. I've made up my mind. With the way things are, I can't keep working for Savannah much longer. I'm done with sucking it up. It's time to try and turn things around. If this cooking contest can get Savannah to see the error of her ways, then I'm sure she'll forgive me for this.
Wow! Paimon didn't think we'd be poaching—
Great! Spina sponsored?
Well, yeah! Feast, feast, feast!
All right, if you insist, then prepare for some of the finest food of your lives. That's not a bad idea, actually. Wait, hold on. You need to finesse that further.
That was a dream come true. Paimon never knew Fontanian cuisine could be this good.
Why, Savannah? Why? Oh, nothing. I was just flicking through the original Codex de Boer. I wanted to see if there was anything I'm missing. Something I hadn't noticed before. That might explain why Savannah's so desperate to get her hands on it. But I can't find anything. It's just some hastily scribbled recipes in between diary entries from Modest's adventuring phase. And most of it's not even legible anymore. The copy I gave her not only has all the recipes in full, but even includes my own private tips and notes from years of experience. Yeah, maybe. Still, it's just hard for me to imagine that the Savannah I knew would go to all this effort just to make we were. At least I always thought we were. She was a little shy, but meticulous with everything and everyone she dealt with. She made a few mistakes here and there, but she was quick to correct them whenever they were pointed out. and she was always striving to improve as a chef. Those qualities are why I recommended her to replace me as head chef. I never imagined for 1 second that she'd cause Fiamma and the other staff so much grief. Well, I mean to an extent, of course. And the idea... I wonder, yes. The story goes that after Modeste unveiled his Gâteau de Bourg and was hailed as a culinary genius, he was admired and adored by all. Unlike Modeste, whose every new creation was an instant hit, Savelli seemed to face setbacks, and with Modeste being whisked off to all manner of functions by people started gossiping about everything came to in. One rumor had it that Savelli actually killed Modeste out of jealousy. Unlikely, it's a popular theory, but still, beyond a point, there's no way of knowing what truly happened in the past. And that's why I have to win this contest tomorrow. Then get the truth about everything that's been going on, even if it means cracking her open like an... Really? Well, I like the confidence. Don't let me down tomorrow, then. You...
It's Cooking Contest Day! To the Hotel de Bourg! Tout suite! Did you hear the news? Escoffier's coming.
Mesdames et messieurs, welcome one and all.
Savannah?
Monica? In the interests of the labels will be placed out of sight under...
As one of the judges...
When my meal... Both contestants have taken their positions. Then, without further ado, let the Hotel de Bourg cooking contest commence!
Reminds me of the Gordon Ramsay contest show.
Monica, Traveler, it's go time. Let's... Even the best chef in the world can't flavor their food without prepping the flavoring, right?
Alphonse, Gaspar, get to work! Do not disappoint me.
Looks like our two head chefs are raring.
That should be enough flavoring. Now hurry up and balance the flavors. Stay calm, Escoffier. There has to be a way to balance the flavors. Just think. Even the best chef in the world can't flavor their food without prepping the flavoring, right? What are you doing, Escoffier? Your team's waiting on you. The balance of flavors is about right. But the quantity is too low.
So, what do you think?
Yeah, she does. Kinda.
A dash of frosting. Huh.
Escoffier is already...
I think this flavor profile is still a little bit off.
Enough! Useless.
Wow! Is Savannah serious? Did she really make up for lost time working alone?
You can't match Escoffier's talent.
I present to you Gâteau de Bourg.
Flavor.
I was just exercising caution. I had to make sure everything was perfect.
Time's up! Contestants, please take your dishes to the back.
Huh. That guy was right. You really can't tell whose is whose just by looking at them.
We both made the same dish after all. For all her flaws, Savannah's a talented chef who earned my recommendation for good reason. She wouldn't screw up something as elementary as the cake's appearance.
Whoa! This is really rather good.
Wonderfully soft and fluffy. Beautifully sweet. This is a masterclass in how to make Gâteau de Bourg.
I would give this one at least 9.9 out of 10. Only because there's something about the flavor of the base. It's just a little different from the recipe I'm used to.
Huh? Really?
All right, on to gâteau number 2. I haven't had a single bite and already this aroma is a delight to...
I have a feeling that this gâteau will be a gâteau for the ages.
How exciting! I'm gonna dig in.
Not just the sugar.
And Paimon thought...
Something's not...
I can now declare that the creator of the first gâteau has won this cooking contest. Now, all that remains is to turn the plate over and reveal the chef's name underneath.
What? It's Savannah?
No!
That's impossible!
Hey, Savannah! You cheated, didn't you? You cheater! What did you do? Oh, you swapped the plates, didn't you?
Well, someone's a sore loser. These cakes went from the oven to the judges' It was Vanisham, isn't it more?
Judges, we demand a rematch.
That's enough. What's done is done. As head chef, Savannah. If you want the Codex de Boer that much, you can have it.
Scoffy.
But you must.
It's a little late.
Look, Savannah. But only on the.
So, will that be all, ex-head chef?
I didn't mean that to be a scolding from your former boss. Just a word of advice from a fellow chef. But
I know what I'm doing.
All right, fine. I'm glad to hear it.
The Codex de Boer! Finally. Now.
Escoffier? How could you let her get away with this?
Yeah! The Codex is a souvenir of your time here!
It's all right. Besides, it's not all bad. Honestly, if I'd have known that giving her the Codex would solve every...
No. No! This doesn't make any sense!
Huh?
That's it? No secrets, no nothing? I don't believe it! This can't be happening.
Oh, Chef Savannah!
Savannah?
It's nothing life-threatening. Just a lot of pent-up stress and...
Pent-up stress?
The truth is, however hard she might be on the rest of us, the person she puts the most pressure on is herself.
Yes, there are nights when she makes us redo things over and over into the wee. She'll hide herself away in the...
But why?
Our best guess is she doesn't want to be seen as less of a chef than a scoff.
And even so...
Yeah, and it's...
about...
Leone and...
Well, how is it? Have you figured out...
Oh, this is aggravated assault on my palate. I'd rather eat wet cement than this.
Is it really that bad?
Oh, relax. This isn't your cake. Savannah never switched the plates. The offending flavors are coming from in between the icing and the cake base. Or in other words, we have a traitor in our midst.
I'm sorry. I was forced into it. It was Chef Savannah. She said if I didn't cooperate, she would...
Calm down, Monica. I've already accepted defeat. And if I wanted retribution, whatever's going on,
Food safety.
But I swear I didn't do it on purpose. I had no idea there was an issue with them, and I didn't know. But the last thing I expected was for Savannah to use...
This is crazy! So Savannah pressured you into sabotaging Escoffier's cake!
I know. I thought Escoffier would hate my guts if she ever found out, and yet somehow that's ended up in me doing something even worse.
Seriously? Firstly, so you don't need to feel ashamed or frightened or...
You mean...
Oh, well, I'm not... You should tell Vanisham. Good. Now, back to Savannah. What?
I have my...
What happened to me?
I've overheard some customers murmuring about how the Hotel de Boer hasn't been the same since Escoffier left.
Now that you mention it... But the difference was so small, I'm sure no...
Still, so many times I've seen her make the cake base over.
Yeah, I'm thinking back on it now. It's clear that
She wants to prove, but after countless setbacks, she's getting more and more unhinged. And at some point along the way, she switched from doubting...
Doubting Escoffier? For what?
Yeah, also she could retain her place as the #1 chef in Fontaine.
Oh, for goodness sake. What a
Of course. Then seeing how utterly wrong...
There's still one. She might not be a...
You'd think so.
New head chef, you say?
I wonder, can the...
This tastes different from last time. Is it undercooked or something? Take this. It's a copy of the Codex de Boer. From now on, you will be its keeper. Don't listen. Hey, did you hear me? Once I'm gone, the restaurant is all yours.
All this time, I've been blaming other people, but maybe I'm the problem.
I sincerely... Let's give her the...
In that case, I'll go and update Firma and his family.
So, we'll come back tomorrow then.
That was a long day.
Oh, nice! Macarons? Oh.
Traveler, how much do you know about the snow-winged goose? Every year, they migrate long distances in search of a suitable home. There's always... Fontaine poets often use the image of that goose to explore the eye, but what those poets don't know. When's the lead goose? So, the truth is that leadership... I guess cooking is a science, not magic. Given this, of course, some people have a more sensitive... I'd have no reason to expect... Okay, and come tomorrow?
Why are we here so, check on her? Oh no, escoffier!
I'm fine. Just need to... Huh? What happened to my coffee? Did I really drink it all? All right. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Well, there's cooking facilities here, or we could just grab...
Coffee. Strong, bitter coffee beans. Transform... I feel much better now. Thank you so much, Traveler and Paimon.
Glad to hear it, but make sure to catch up on your sleep when you get the... Wait, what
I'll save it for whenever and I'll... Yes?
Escoffier, have you seen Savannah?
Huh? No, not since yesterday. Why? What's wrong?
After seeing her home yesterday, we were all a little concerned about how she was doing. So, I dropped by her place early this morning to check on her. Only to find an empty house with the doors wide open. I left Alphonse and the others to keep watch at her home, while I checked the Hotel de Bord. If she's not here, then where could she be?
Boss, Escoffier, bad news.
Alphonse? You're supposed to be keeping watch at Savannah's house.
We were, but then, just after you left, we found this stuff in her house.
Oh, looks like a map with a bunch of random places circled.
Wait a second. This feels familiar. I'm sure these places are all connected somehow. Of course, from the Codex. Yeah, but...
The Codex de...
Seriously?
Hold on.
It was you. You let the Lumaline through, didn't you? It sounds like a threat letter. Does this mean that
Let me
Savannah was
give a
responsible for
spoiling
the safety incident? And not
evidence
Monica
of that.
after all?
No, she didn't actually win.
Retrieve the codex by end to the cooking contest.
She's keep.
Ugh, this is all first. We thought that Savannah.
And now we gotta have to find Savannah, the
You're finally
competitor.
here. Of course. I should have put two and two together as soon as even the suggestion that escoffier was keeping secrets from me. It was all part of your grand plan.
We should be getting close to the spot marked on the map.
Of all the stu-
One is fast on one's feet. Try to keep pace. Ready to ride.
Let's go. Time is against us.
I knew you.
She pretty much cheated. I'm actually gonna use Farina and Escoffier with this one.
Whoa, this place looks like an underwater restaurant, doesn't it?
I think Moda.
Huh? Some blubber beasts have come to join the party? How did... Aw, they ran off!
That could be easier said than done. Something's.
We prepared a banquet for our shy little guests, and as the food flowed away on the current, they broke into a joyous chorus, and the path opened to us.
We have to feed the blubber beasts? With what? There's nothing here besides rocks, romaritime flowers, and lumitoile. See, this is why you should always bring snacks. You never know when you're gonna...
There is no time for that. Romaritime flowers and lumitoile will have to do.
Wait.
She's gonna feed the seals, isn't she?
A little amuse bouche.
Blubber beasts or not, are we sure this stuff is edible?
Trust me, they'll love it.
Oh, good question. If we try to put them in the pool...
Yes, we can't afford to wait for them. turned back again. Oh, so annoying.
Let my name echo in song!
Hey, it's open!
Hey, give me your water.
Here.
I said your water, the one you just drank out of?
Sure.
All those years slaving away under escoffier, and then you. Today, it's finally paying off. Not only have I found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden, but I also get to boss you around like my little lapdog. Hey, go scout ahead for me. If we need to do any more blast tunneling, I want to know where to lay the explosives. Did you not hear me? Get going.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Oh, when did you learn to fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions by letter.
That's because you threatened to expose me for the Lumiline incident. I swear, if I'd known what you were planning, I'd never have...
Ha! Don't be so self-righteous. Admit it, you've always been jealous of Escoffier. That's why you lapped up everything I told you. You were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident, and you resented the way her reputation hung over you. So you jumped at the chance to convince yourself that she was the villain, that she deliberately hid her secret recipes from you just to hold you back. First, idolization, then jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception. That's what this comes down to. It was the same story with Savelli and my ancestor. He offered Modeste his friendship only to murder him out of vanity. He promised to explore the world with him, only to later destroy all records of their adventures. It's a miracle I even... So you see, you're no better than Savelli.
I am no Savelli, nor will I ever be.
Oh, put a lid on it. You didn't show any remorse when she left, or in the cooking contest. Why?
You're right. I don't deserve her forgiveness.
Ooh, feisty. But you should watch your tone. Talking to me like that could get you in big trouble.
I somehow doubt that. Since I poisoned both our water bottles.
What?
Ever since I learned the truth, I've been biding my time, waiting for this moment. You've played me like a fiddle for so long, and now this is payback!
But you drank it too!
It's what we both deserve. This is the price we must pay for betraying Escoffier. You'll die here with me, Monica!
You...
What's so funny?
Oh, you're too much. I thought I'd play along for a bit just to amuse myself. You gave a very rousing performance. I saw your dumb plan a mile off. There's no poison in these bottles, just clean, fresh water.
No.
Revenge is a dish best served cold, you know?
Everything I ever did was a failure. And now, I failed again for the last time.
Hey, why don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life? You gotta You should have just done like I asked, Savannah. All I wanted you to do was scout the ruins for me.
Stop right there!
Let her go, Monica! We've got you surrounded!
Escoffier?
Ugh, looks like I'll have to keep you.
You can't! Stay back if you want.
Escoffier and the trap.
Monica, what are you hoping to achieve by this? You're about to commit murder, and for what?
A recipe. You chefs are all blinded by... Modeste had a secret. The truth behind his so-called genius, the je ne sais quoi factor in his Gâteau de Bourg. And it's right here in these ruins.
Are you serious? You're here because of a Gâteau de Bourg obsession? You've gone completely mad.
I couldn't care less about the cake itself. He and Savelli were fools. We're talking about a powerful stimulant that also That's right. I've done my research.
Will you listen?
My eyes are wide open. Just wait till I get my hands on this treasure. You'll...
Wait, what's that sound?
Just when I thought she couldn't get any crazier. She's...
Uh-oh, Savannah's gone too!
Monica must have taken her. Oh, what a coward. She's only...
That's true.
Oh, well, our path's been blocked, so let's look for another route. The water looks pretty deep here. Maybe it leads somewhere. Awakened by the explosion just now. All right, Nice Skills 101. Time for some rough chopping. Wrath from the sky! Make way for the elite.
Speed of light. Hey! With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
Rise with the sun! Rev the engines! Light up the blazing sun!
Time to shine!
Another door? Guess we need to prepare another feast for our guests.
A little amuse-bouche.
It seems to really like the texture of Rome maritime flowers. Off to the freezer.
Boop boop.
A little amuse-bouche. Cut to the chase. Yoo-hoo!
I never knew you could process Lumitwol like that. All right, I've got to jot this down. Lumitwols and maritime flowers. This could open the door to a whole new world.
Yep, that's literally the plan. Wait, hold on. Which door are you talking about?
Burn it down!
That's strange. These don't look Romorian to me.
Adventurers from last century Fontaine, huh?
By the looks of it, this was a one-person camp. They adventured together, but maybe one... you really...
Trust our adventurer's instincts. Okay, well, the Traveler has more adventuring experience overall, but Paimon's definitely up. Darn it! Paimon was just about to show off her...
Huh, no kidding. Are all adventurers so obsessed with journaling? I mean, I guess I take a lot of notes when I'm cooking.
Anyway, let's find out who was here.
It's been years since I've last visited these. It's exactly the. Sadly, the treasure of our limited stock of the sub. He was praised as. Modeste tried his best to console me. Our conversations grew scarce, and we saw less and less of each other. I didn't fight it. He had new friends, and I told myself that, or maybe one day, when I've put these feelings of self-loathing behind. Unfortunately, that day.
So it was Savelli. From the sounds of it, he came back after Modeste had already died.
I always thought it was just a legend. But if it's true, then this must be the place where they found their secret ingredient.
In that case, what does that...
The taste of Get being the perfectionist, but as he baked and taste tested, it was only when he was sipping on coffee one day and realized he could not taste the bitterness that the treasure of Remoria stimulates the senses. Taste, in hindsight, over the course of the finest culinary talent of his generation, now faced a future in which he would never be able to taste anything. And because we had become estranged, I could not be there to stop, yet despite everything.
The treasure of Remoria? Guess Monica.
So, Modeste also.
Modeste told me everything. Did he hope I would gain some? But if the public ever learned how Modeste's greatest triumph became his undoing, what would be his legacy then? How would future generations view everything we built together? I fear the scorn I have faced these last years would pale in comparison. I cannot. I will do what I must. It may lead his family. I would rather the world. The final loose end is the evidence here. At the bottom of the sea.
Huh? What's...
So we thought.
The treasure of Remoria. Savelli, you tried your best to bury the truth, but you went... But I have to thank you too, Savannah. But now, finally, the secret to Remoria's military might is within my grasp. The treasure of... Oh, it's empty. It's empty?
Monica? Oh, we were seconds too late.
Escoffier? What's the deal with that jump?
Savelli's final act. He wanted to conceal the secret of the treasure forevermore and make sure it would never harm anyone again. So he came here after his friend's death and destroyed every last shred that remained.
This can't be happening. All the years I spent piecing together the truth, all my painstaking planning, all that for an empty jar?
Monica, don't do anything stupid. This ruin is more dangerous than you realize.
Oh, shut your pie hole!
Praise be to Lord Remus. You...
She's a nutcase! A liability to herself and everyone else. Well, now it's up to us to clean up the mess she's made. Take these golems out! Yo, Death! How dare you! Light it up! Rev the engines!
This is nothing.
Sword comes to get us.
Stray clouds converge! Pyroclastic surge!
Time to shine!
Told ya. Not dead.
Why is this place still shaking? Either way, it's all her fault. Enough chit-chat. Let's get out of here, Traveler Escoffier, come on!
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, no, you don't. If I can't get what I want, neither will any of you. I've got nothing to show for my life's work so far. But if I can take another so-called genius down with me in my final moment, then it was all worth it.
You're a psycho!
Savannah? When did you wake up?
I may be a lousy chef, but it looks like I'm not a complete waste of space.
Traveler?
Escoffier,
Savannah!
Traveler and Paimon!
Venejem! What are you all doing here?
What did you expect us to do? Stay at the restaurant and sit on our merry derrieres? While the Traveler and Escoffier were out here risking their lives?
We had to do something, even though that something ended up being...
It was my fault Escoffier had to leave. Then I couldn't live up to her standards. I acted like a tyrant in the kitchen. And now I almost got myself killed. Come back, Escoffier. Come and be our head chef again. I'll never be able to replace you.
Okay, so everything I said to you the day I left, it just went in one ear and out the other?
Huh? Sorry, I was kinda in my own head at the time. All I could think about was the Lumiline situation. What was it you said again?
Forget it. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I didn't leave this job because of you. And you're not nearly as awful a chef as you think. If you were that bad, why would all your staff show up here for you?
Escoffier's right. Sure, you nitpick our work and get us to do things over a lot. But when it comes down to it, you're the one who's always doing whatever it takes to make sure the customers get served on time, every time.
Things were pretty rough after Escoffier left. And Savannah's the only reason we've been able to make it through.
Our customers know that Escoffier doesn't work for us anymore. But the fact is, they keep coming back. If that's not an endorsement of your work, I don't know what is. At the end of the day, we're all human, and we all make mistakes. All we can do is recognize where we get it wrong and do our best to improve.
No, I get what you're saying, but what I did to Fermont and to Escoffier, it's unforgivable.
Well, about that, there's someone else here to see you, Chef.
It's been a while, Chef Savannah.
Fermont, I'm so sorry. I put far too much pressure on you. But I'm too late, aren't I? The damage is done.
Actually, I think I'm going to be just fine.
Huh?
We thought Firmin's problem was purely psychological in nature, and as it turns out, she was lacing it with Lumiline, though.
No way! Doesn't that cause nerve damage?
It can. A small
No wonder it seemed...
I asked my friends at the Fontaine Research Institute about it. They said that with the low dose I was taking, well, there's...
You mean...
Oh...
let's not be too quick to blame, so you better make sure you reflect...
I will. I'm sorry. There's still one question that's really bugging me. Is it just...
It's because the heating element in your oven is broken, you silly goose.
What?
I felt like something was off during the cooking contest. Once I got around to checking all the equipment, all the ovens in the whole... I would have figured it out the day of the bake.
No. I spent so long trying to find out where I was going wrong. It all comes back to...
Oh, do you know how long I spent perfecting my Gâteau de Bourg? 3... And you clearly have no idea how many... Genius or not. You're only a... Surely you have...
That...
Ha-ha! Sounds...
What a perfect ending to a crazy journey.
So you got your mojo back now?
Yeah. Thanks to you.
Friends again.
So good. So now that's out of the way. It's time for payback. You cheated in our last bake-off, and I demand a rematch right now.
But that was mostly Monica's fault, wasn't it?
Right. And also, does it have to be right now? Savannah's only just got her mojo back, and you barely escaped from a death.
No excuses. This is a cooking contest between two top chefs, and nothing will stand in its way. So grab your spatula and get ready, because this rematch is happening today. Right?
Hey! So, this whole time...
The second cooking contest commences now!
This time, no more games, and no holding back!
I feel like I don't have the right to be here.
Hey, what are you so afraid of? You can't unbake it now. And if you don't serve it, then good or bad, you'll never find out how to improve. If you're too scared to fail, you'll never know what real success tastes like. So?
Embrace your failure. Taste it. Digest it. That's the way to success.
I don't know. Sounds like it's easier said than done.
I'll do it.
The results are in! A landslide victory for Escoffier!
Quite rightly, too. Piece of cake.
Oh yeah, look at that!
Now, where were we? I thought Navia would have filled you in. I had 2 reasons for leaving. One was the food safety incident, of course, but the other was that the Hotel de Boer had reached a point where it didn't need me anymore. So I decided to step down and look for new opportunities to improve myself.
Improve?
Well, a while back, I got to know a fellow chef from Niue, and in her, I saw so many new possibilities.
Shelyon.
She has that same adventurous spirit that Modeste and Sibeli had in their youth. Slime mucus, lizard tails. With her, nothing's off the table. There's a whole world of new flavors out there waiting to be explored, hiding away in ingredients we overlook. Case in point, remember those Romaritime flowers?
What? Paimon didn't notice at all!
Half of the art of cooking is dissecting the recipes of previous chefs and figuring out, and the other half, it lies in freeing yourself from the confines of the kitchen. You've got to go out and explore the endless possibilities out there.
Uh-oh. Paimon suddenly nudged...
Don't worry, it's not going to be a free-for-all like in Modeste's time. But in the meantime, take this. It's a recipe for Petit Gâteau de Boer, revised version.
All right!
Oh, of course. I've already...
And surely Monica, she practically dedicated her life to finding the lost pieces of Modeste's diary. Then went to all that trouble to infiltrate the Hotel de Boer.
Since you mentioned the treasure, between Modeste's writings and what we saw in those rooms, the so-called treasure of Remoria was most likely a substance that the Remorians extracted from Lumitoiles.
Huh? So then...
Don't forget, it was a very different era. We could barely even refine sugar back then. So desserts were very much in their infancy. In a world of bland food, it's no wonder that the first thing to really excite people's taste buds took the world by storm. And as for the Lumiline, even if Savelli hadn't...
So after all that, feels strange to say about Paimon...
Hey!
Huh?
You just got back from... Did you see anything like this down the... Experts say it has immense artistic and...
Wait! Isn't that...
If...
Still got a long way to go if I want to catch that Raiden. She'll appear in actually 20 days from now.
spectrum?
Who's asking?
Just some concerned citizens helping out the Marechaussee Phantom with an investigation. We'd like to ask you about Rawat's whereabouts, if that's okay. We're told the two of you are pretty close.
Not anymore, we're not. Turns out we don't see eye to eye.
Oh yeah? What happened?
The thing about us researchers is, most of us do what we do for some sort of higher purpose. But not Rawat. All he cared about was how to commercialize his findings. He won't even let you work with him unless you sign a confidentiality agreement first. Also, he has better control over who gets which intellectual property rights. How are you supposed to get any meaningful research done working with a guy like that? Now that I've got my own technical solution for my compressor, I don't need to work with him anymore.
So that's what Rawat is really like. We'd still like to know where to find him. Is that something you can help us with?
Wait, Yeah, I know you. You're the head nurse at the Fortress of Meripede. All right, then I'm happy to help you if I can. I respect the work you do. Medicine serves the highest purpose of all the sciences.
Wow, turns out Seedween's got some real clout.
Thing is, I have no real way of knowing where he might be. I stopped working with him 2 months ago, and I've barely seen him since. But if you want my advice, I'd say go talk to the peddlers. There's a few he meets with every other day or so. Maybe they know where he's at.
Peddlers?
Yeah, back when I was working with him, I noticed he met with them quite often. Wouldn't surprise me if they were involved in some shady business together, because it seemed like they went out of their way to avoid discussing anything in my presence. The little I overheard was about manufacturing and selling pharmaceutical drugs. Like I said, he's all about the money.
Drugs? Doesn't he work with skincare products? Do those count as drugs?
Who knows? I never cared to find out. He's the morgue rubber, not me.
Thank you. You've given us plenty to work with.
Welcome. Goodbye, and may we both reach new heights in our scientific endeavors.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Excuse us.
That's me.
Are you close friends with Rawat?
Close friends? I should have known, really. Men like him.
Okay.
Why would I know where?
Ugh, this is getting annoying. Shall we go ask someone else? I think she maybe, but she's displaying it's. Oh, we're still no closer to finding Mr. Rawat. Oh, by this
danger. Wait, why are you looking for him again?
Oh, that's right, yeah!
What?
Oh, I see.
Okay, but this is purely out of... I heard she raised him alone.
Oh, okay.
Nope, sorry. When I told him I had a... Unbelievable.
Looks like her love syndrome is flaring up. We need to find out Mr. Rawat's mother's address. Let's check with the marechaussee officers when we cool. Sounds like a... Hey there, are you...
What do you want?
We're here to ask about Rawat.
Close?
Huh?
It's been a good few days since I...
Would the patent...
Yeah, kinda. Butterfly do, or whatever.
Okay, now...
Most of the other researchers, but I bought his product once. Don't get me wrong. I had no intent, but despite that...
Huh, so is Rawat anti... Well, it doesn't look like we're gonna get any... Wait, 1 second. Mr. Antibes, next time you...
Huh?
Well, that's all 3 researchers. Let's head back to the meetup point. You know, so what's your... So your thought... Well, you can't judge a person...
Head nurse. Traveler. I assume you've spoken with the researchers. What did you find out?
Bertram mentioned Rawat's involvement with some pharmaceutical merchants.
Since he was a whistleblower on such a huge case, I ran a background check on him. I don't remember there being any brands under his name.
How strange. If he was so focused on commercializing his research and averse to sharing his technology with others, why wouldn't he have registered his own brands? Maybe he and his business partners needed to avoid public scrutiny?
You think he may have colluded with the gang?
Isn't that pretty unlikely, though? He was the one... Most children who come to me with tooth decay have suffered pain for a long time already, but they'll still try to hide the fact that they eat too many sweets. Grown-ups and children aren't so different in that regard. If you say so.
I saw him when he came to make his report, and I certainly didn't. You mentioned that he comes from by the time he discovered who they really were.
That does make a lot of sense. No wonder he's so unsociable. In that case, if Rawat was working with the escaped inmates...
Based on the information we've gathered so far, he was last seen 2 days ago. If no one's seen him since, maybe we're too late.
2 days ago? So he went missing right after that product promotion.
That was the same day he reported the criminals, too.
Don't worry, everyone. I believe we still have a chance. Since, yeah, he must have been...
All the more reason to find him as soon as possible.
Yep. Okay, then there's no time to lose. Let's move.
Try and stop me!
Yeah.
We may leave at any time.
Understood. I just have to stand here, right?
I got you, boss.
Woohoo! This is gonna be fun!
All right, this should be the house. I'm pretty sure this was the address.
Okay, I'll knock.
Sounds like whoever's inside has restricted mobility. Oh, it seems serious. Oh, what's the fastest way to get this door open? Break the door down?
I'll handle it. Let the expert deal with it. There'll be a mountain of paperwork if we damage a citizen's property. calm down. Deep breaths. Remember your training. Control your strength. And it's open.
Seath, take a few people and lie in wait. Keep your eyes peeled for any activity around the house. The Traveler, head nurse, and I will go inside.
Oh, there. On the bed, there's an old lady. That's gotta be Rawat's mother, right? She doesn't look... We could try, but she is very ill. We mustn't force it.
Well, doesn't look like Rawat's here. She's the only one we can talk to.
Yep. Hello, ma'am. Might I ask if you're Rawat's mother? Hard of hearing, perhaps. Does anyone have a picture of Rawat?
I have one here.
I'd like to show you a photo, ma'am. Is this your son? Looks like this isn't gonna work after all.
Well?
Is it possible he could have avoided returning here because he knew he'd be in danger?
Maybe. But if so, where do we look next?
Yes, so.
I suggest we all return there now. We found a good amount of useful information the first time.
Sorry, officer, but could I stay here for a while? This patient requires some care.
Of course. Traveler, stay with...
Also, I'd like some more...
Why?
If Rawat, no...
Got it.
Thanks for helping me out yet again, Traveler and Pine. No problem. Yes. Ooh. Let me take care of a few things first. Yeah, of course. I can tell that her family has tried a lot of different treatment methods, including some very expensive... Cedrine. My mom bets being a nurse must be pretty tough at times like... Yes. It makes me a little sad. In Amelizine's eyes, a human's birth, aging, sickness, and death are as much a part of natural law as sunrise and sunset. But human medicine can defy that law to some extent. In that sense, it is a science of miracles. But it was only after I truly became a doctor that I realized miracles don't always happen. Even the greatest doctors cannot cure all diseases. Cedrine. Well, don't worry about me, Paimon. A doctor's duty is not to cure all diseases, but to treat whatever ailments they can. At the very least, I can lower her fever. That way she'll suffer less, and she might even be able to see her son. Yeah, all the more reason to find Rawat as soon as possible, even if we don't catch those crooks. Oh, her fever is getting worse. Could I get some hot water? Sure, we're on the case. Found the hot water? Sure did. And look what else we found. Judging by this journal, it seems like Rawat has a private lab. There's a good chance he could be there right now. Oh, that's great news. But hold on just a moment. The wet towel is ready. I'm giving you another injection. Are you feeling better now? It's all right. We'll go bring him back. Please hang in there. Thank you. It's Officer Morgan! They're already...
We came as soon as we heard the news.
Don't blame yourself. There's a mechanical door over here.
It's open. Let's go in.
How did they get in here? Captain, up ahead! Those look like our fugitives!
So they found this place too? Don't let any of them escape.
Come again.
Obey! Headbutt! Heads up! Hard!
Another test. A little
Cryo incarnate! Wind, carry!
I got killed.
You asked for it!
Free! Picked the wrong test.
You want to stand down!
Picked the wrong test subject. Captain, according to our list, many of the fugitives aren't accounted for.
So these guys were just the lookout crew.
The Marachose Phantom.
Wait, it's that guard from the fortress.
That's right. I'm on your side. The Duke sent me. What's the matter?
Mr. Odilon, didn't I tell you a few days ago that you need to stop all field work until you've recovered?
Well, you know, gotta help His Grace out. Share the load.
Officer Morgan, this man is an imposter. The real Mr. Odilon has no recent health issues.
What? But I...
Looks like the head nurse was right about the face-swapping method. Arrest them all! DuPont, stay here and keep guard. And watch the exit.
Got it.
So many jars. Was this some sort of production facility? This scent. It's probably the ingredients used to make butterfly dew. How come they're all empty? Did it sell so well that he ran out of supplies?
How strange. Why would Rawat choose to manufacture a popular product like that in such a difficult to read given our suspicion?
Perhaps...
Do you have any evidence for that claim?
No, just to get...
Understood.
Running late again. Doesn't look like we're gonna get this door open. Let's find another way around. This one's closed too. What's with those carts and tracks? Oh, maybe it's one of those doors that opens when it senses cargo passing through. There's a loaded cart right over there. Let's bring it to the door and give it a try. This room's much smaller than the others. Judging by the implements on the table, this looks like a potion-making lab.
Head nurse, over here.
Let's see. Huh? Perhaps they... Yikes, Deedween, where did that come from?
Oh, what a tragic way to go.
There's a path leading further on, Officer Morgan. bunch of people in there.
Are you serious? You're telling us that within a day, our faces are going to rot like yours?
Fontanian physiology changed dramatically after that great flood, and it's not as compatible.
Why didn't you say anything?
Look, my plan got all.
You're just lucky we didn't leave you in there.
Partners, you hid things from me.
Oh, and you didn't?
Guys, that's enough. What's the plan, Pop?
There is no. Besides, what?
I said enough.
Are you kidding me?
Well, there is another option. But you'll have to make a deal with me.
Okay, now what's up?
I have a document. What's the problem?
What do you think? That would.
Well then, say hello to
Freeze! Marshal, say Phantom!
What? Who let them in?
Officer Morgan, before anything else, please find out Rawat's status.
Rawat?
I don't see him. Hand over the hostage now, if you want any chance of avoiding it.
Spare us your condescending attempts.
Arrest them all! Don't...
Kapow! Let's get it on! You're dead meat!
Let's see, she might feel a little prick.
Look alive!
Another test subject. Have a little taste.
Antenna! Grant me strength! Smash down! By ordinance divine. I swear by my sword.
I got careful.
I swear, it's for medical research. Now I'm mad.
You asked for it. Buckle up. Unleash. Go as blood. Manifest! Barbados, guide us.
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Cryo incarnate!
Calm down.
Look alive! You're dead meat! One fell swoop! Unleash!
Huh. Gotta say.
Some patients with...
Captain, we finished.
Over there! They don't...
One group trying to arrest me, another trying to hunt me down. Good. I gotta kill two birds with one stone.
How did he get up there?
Don't waste your energy. I already sealed it off.
How naive. We have more people outside. If we're not back out by the agreed time, they'll come to our rescue.
Well then, you'd better hope they get here in time.
There's some kind of gas leaking from the pipes. Be careful. It's
This is our distribution center. The pipe network here was designed to emit...
Why would you do this? Your partners are here too.
Oh, please. If they can't supply what I need, they're of no further use to me. Besides...
He's a maniac! Come on, we gotta find a way to...
Go ahead. Struggle in vain. What?
Are you sure you're ready to leave, Cotton? You haven't changed your dressing today.
You can't cure my face. Just give up.
And what if I could?
Nice try. You're just trying to stall me. Don't you worry about me. I'll find a way to cure my face once I get out of here.
Oh, The key component of the face-changing potion is the fluid left behind by dissolved Fontanians. It might look like Ordic before the flood. All Fontanians were Oceanids. A potion made from but since the flood, Fontanian...
Are you saying this potion is made from Fontanians dissolved with...
How could you know all of this?
It also means...
I might get to make a deal today after all.
Oh, it's not a formula, but a finished product. I have a bottle of it right here.
What?
When I tried Rawat's skincare product, I noticed it had a certain special... I'm guessing his skincare lotion contains the fruits of your joint research?
Huh. Impressive guesswork. But it only contains a tiny...
Well, I found a way to reverse the dilution process.
That's impossible.
If I tell you some of the ingredients...
Tainted hydrophantasms and transoceanic pearls.
So, can we make a deal?
Sounds good to me. There's a delivery pipeline beneath this window.
Nope, not trusting you that easily. You're like those naughty kids who try to hide their illness. Open the sluice gate first, then I'll hand you the potion.
Even if you're not bluffing, your potion won't cure my face permanently. I'm not closing the valve this time. Clock's ticking.
Fine, then I'll just stand here with the potion.
No.
It's open!
Disable that sluice gate! Jam it!
That's more like it. In that case, a promise is a promise.
Head nurse, there's too much poison gas in here. We have to leave, now.
That was too close. Oh, don't be too quick to sit down. Moving around a little will... Same goes for you. Flying fast? Shame I ended up... No, please don't. Yeah,
Head nurse, it's a shame that we didn't...
What a horrible bunch. Especially that pot. No, we wouldn't. What? Then why did you...
If he changes his appearance...
No, you don't
What do you mean?
We gotta hurry.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Don't move a muscle. I might be short, but I pack a mean punch. Captain, you're just in time. While I was lying in wait, I spotted this crook snooping around, trying to find a way in. So I detained him.
Whoa. His face.
Are you Potton? So this is where you were heading, huh?
What?
This is how Potton looked before his face was marred. His current appearance matches the mugshot on his arrest warrant.
I see. Wait, so what's going on? Wasn't the whole point of the potion to disguise himself and escape Fontaine? Why would he change back to his original face and run right into our trap?
Enough of this nonsense. Let me in.
You better pipe down. There's an old lady in there who's very sick. No.
To heck with it. Listen to me. I'm Rawat. That's my mother in there.
So he is
Gotta be
Rawat?
lying, right? Rawat was a victim in all this. He was forced into it against his will. How can he and this monster be the same person?
Forced against his will. That's the funniest thing I've heard all day. Heck, when I was being coerced, everyone thought I was colluding of my own free will. And then when I actually became a criminal in my own right, you all suddenly thought I must be under duress. Amazing what a difference a handsome face makes.
Save us the speech. Explain yourself.
You want an explanation? Fine. I'll tell it how it is. When I was just Potton, the whole world treated me with contempt.
Ew. What do you want? Get away from me.
Women despise me.
Collaborate? You don't look like much of a researcher to me.
My peers scorned me.
Mr. Potton, was it? I'm most interested in your research. For carefully. I doubt you'll find other
Only villains would work with me.
You want out of the game? Forget about it.
Way out for me. Until I could stop being Potton.
Mr. Rawat, I have something I'd like to tell you.
I became popular with women. This new potion you developed is fascinating. Genius, in fact. Would you consider working with me? I'd be happy to sign.
My peers looked up to me. Okay, I'm very interested in your research, sir. You must no doubt have offers from...
And the villains even began to fear me. Becoming Rawat showed me what a superficial world we live in. But I did not hold a grudge. After all, this superficiality could be made to work in my favor. Or so I thought. But alas, the world seemed bent on finding a reason to make me despise it. Mother, I'm back. How are you doing?
Who are you?
I bought the best medicine Mora could buy, but nothing would cure her illness. In the end, I hoped she'd at least be able to see her son one last time before she passed, but when everyone else rejected me, the only person who cared about me was my mother.
I have to let her see me again. Even if it means donning my own wretched, ugly face. Well, is that enough explaining for you? Now do you understand? Let me inside already!
Have you ever considered if you'll even be able to look your mother in the eyes after what you've done? You found a way to completely change your identity. You could easily have escaped from them. But no.
Why would I want to give up on such a lucrative business? The profits were dozens of times that of the synth bit.
So you kept being a villain just for the money?
Villain? By what standard? Is doing evil deeds really what makes someone a villain in your eyes? Or does it all... You have no right to judge me! You're all just fake people living in a hypocritical world! I regret nothing! My mother would understand!
You're a villain to the core! But especially that tongue! Honestly, I don't see a villain when I look at your current face either.
Don't humor me. You don't seem surprised by my confession in the least.
I didn't know anything for sure until you chose to take that potion bottle and spare our lives. But if you're asking when I started I had to confirm my suspicions. That's what...
Are you kidding me? A young, promising researcher and a wretched criminal?
Well, there were no visual clues. But I believe I understand humanity a little better than most of my kind.
Fundamental qualities, huh? So you think you're the one who's seen through me, do you? Most people probably don't know this, but I think I can guess what your deal is. Melazine constitutions are very close to that of water, so it stands to reason that the potion should work on them too. You use it yourself, didn't you? That's why you have a human appearance.
She's a Melazine.
Cedrine? Yes, you're right.
I'll bet it was back in the days when Melazines were discriminated against because of their appearance. It was either carry on living in the gutters as part of an alien race cast out by humanity. So you see, you and I were the same. And I'm the one who saw through you!
That's not important right now. You came here to see your mother, didn't you? Well, I can grant you your wish.
Huh?
Head nurse, I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Don't worry. He was willing to risk sacrificing...
I see.
So before you
All right. I understand.
Mom? It's me, Potton. Your son. You recognize me now, don't you? Mom, what's wrong?
I'm sorry, but I have some bad news. I examined your mother last time we were here, and it appears that due to her prolonged fever, she's lost her eyesight.
What?
Your appearance no longer has any bearing on her ability to recognize you. But...
No, it can't be. Please, Mom, open your eyes. It's me, your son, Potton. I've done so much to get to this point. Please, you have to recognize me. No.
The temperature of his palm must have changed. I'm sorry. It seems I couldn't bring him back to you after all.
It's you. Thank you.
Of course.
Mom, why will you answer her and not me?
No more questions, Potton. She's gone.
Mom?
I'm sorry to say this, Potton, but you and I are not the same.
The wait is over, everyone!
Another skin? Oh, Cedrine's here too! Hey, Cedrine! Oh, Traveler... Of course! Nurse's orders, right? Actually, I'm most... Ah, that reminds... Nope, there's nothing... Besides, after consulting... Wow, it's Cedrine...
Thank you for serving as our consultant, head nurse.
Great! Good job!
Also, after he saw his mother for the last time, it was like all his mental defenses came crashing down. Apparently, the formula was something he discovered by chance. Their supplier was it made for a
Vache again.
Make no mistake, since the flood cut off their supply of primordial after receiving numerous...
That sounds more like it.
Based on what he told, he tried to throw us off his tail by but there...
So he tried this one looking at the entire...
Yes, even so.
I understand. Why did you want them anyway? Potton was one of my... Why are you still treating him like your patient? Isn't he kind of beyond redemption now? That may be true.
One last thing, head nurse. It would be for the best.
Of course.
Thank you.
So, Cedrine, did you really use that potion yourself? Why do you sound so surprised by him? You mean that... Yes, it really... But... I know. Before I tell you that, of course.
Gotta steer clear of other people. Look out below! Ah!
Neverlet and Risley, they're here.
Good to see you, traveler. Hi, Mom. I trust all has been going. Big news, everyone. Hmm? Is that? Why wouldn't they? Ah, yes, you're quite right. After reading the Maréchal say fan, take note.
So the old friend she mentioned was her teacher. Oh, sorry.
I doubt she considered. Indeed. In fact, in those days,
Wow.
younger colleague. Sigewinne served, strictly speaking, the head nurse.
She served a sentence?
Yes. Initially, but now, ignorance is bliss, as they say. Sigewinne had her reason.
Could you tell us a little bit more about what happened?
Certainly. Sigewinne.
Even with their daughter so ill, they kicked you out? Shame that I don't have the energy to get up.
Master, what are you?
I discovered a strange disease. One I suspect that every Fontanian suffers from. I had no choice but to experiment on myself to find a cure.
Then I'll find a cure for you.
There's no need.
But, Master...
As I said before...
I know, but they don't trust me. I'll do whatever...
Even if it...
As long as I don't...
Spoken like a true student of mine, then I shall make... If I am able to. If not, I will leave you a parting...
When Sigewinne returned, the miracle had not occurred. She found a potion bottle and a note on the table, and after I had
So that's what happened.
I fear Sigewinne. When I reflected on all this, after the final details...
Wonder...
Since she invited you...
You're here. The old Sigewinne, the witch who gave you the magic potion, she was your teacher, wasn't she? Sounds like Monsieur Neuvillette filled you in. After learning the truth, well, but she was... That's just who she was. All right, but I broke the law. True. You're not like him, and yet... You... What makes you say... I knew you'd be curious. The verdict came down. This Melusine is guilty. The Iudex defended the authority of Fontaine law, but he did not confiscate the Melusine's medical kit. And so, the fortress of Meripede gained a new little doctor. She still wore her hood and raincoat, even though it never rained in the fortress. Perhaps thanks to her human appearance, no one refused her treatment. She treated more and more patients, and her sentence grew ever shorter. Finally, the people of the fortress could not live without her, and though her sentence ended, she did not leave them either. Then one day, she received an invitation from the outside world. The location seemed familiar, and when she arrived, an old lady was waiting for her. She saw right through the Melusine's disguise, but didn't reveal it. Instead, she asked a question.
Tell me, why do you think you gained the respect of so many people, despite being a Melusine?
Because I look like a human?
It's been 50 years, Sigewinne, and you haven't aged a day. I think everyone knows you are not human. I finally found you, after all these years. I still remember, you know. It was you who saved me that night.
But how? I I was no longer a Melusine by then.
Does it really matter if you're human or Melusine? I remembered the warmth of your palm. It's quite unmistakable. And you know what? It hasn't changed one bit. You don't have to hide anymore, Sigewinne. These days, everyone wants to make friends with Melusines. And I think that it's all because of you. I'm sorry I couldn't say this until now, but thank you, Dr. Melusine.
Now that's an ending Paimon can get behind. After hearing everything Potten said, I wanted to tell him that it didn't matter who he looked like on the outside. But it was too late. The warmth in his palm had already disappeared. I tried to treat him, but the roots of his problem had nothing to do with... I understand. Thanks, you two. I appreciate you being here for me while I talk. Oh, it's nothing. Our pleasure. Oh, there's one more. In order to restore... Well, still. Melusine physio... After all, from a Melusine point of view... Paimon. What was... Leave it to me.
That was
Boss, you're back! Traveler and...
Oh, hey! Fancy seeing you?
Hey, we did hand over some.
Thank you for the comp. As you see, I've been working... Mr. Maloose was an...
All right. There's no need to be so full. Were you waiting here for...
Yeah, we contacted a sculptor about...
You're commissioning a
so basically, we've been meaning to commission a statue of but since my father was known as Calicia, but now that his name has been cleared, and the town is...
The funds to build the statue were freely...
Me? I'm just the newbie president that's running around and causing everyone trouble.
Hey, there's no need to be so humble. Didn't you just help?
I agree wholeheartedly.
Hey. Just... Anyway, Florent.
Mm-hmm. But we haven't had any real discussions yet on the possible designs. I feel like
There's no... Hey, you! Come over here with me. Modeling a few... Didn't you say on the boat, Florent?
You've got it, boss.
Well, what do you think? Got any ideas? Well, I've actually so I want to pick your brain for a bit.
I'm all good here, boss. Feel free to start posing whenever.
Imposing, huh? Oh, I've got it. Let's try this.
This pose! It makes me recall Spina di Rosula's...
But if we were to stick with this...
Well, tabloids did...
Oh, Paimon was just kidding!
You're right, though, that this may not accurately represent the image of her in our hearts. Let's try to come up with something else. By that, do you mean as if we were standing on a boat and looking out at the sea? Sure, let's give that a try.
Whoa, you really remind Paimon...
Look over there, my dear Clementine. As you can see, every tree on that island is dripping with Mora fruit.
But...
Oh, I see what you mean. Then let's swap.
Well, Paimon is a fan. A statue like this would look...
Wait,
But then, since we're putting it in the town, the whole point of the pose would be lost.
Oh, okay. We'll try to think of something else.
A happy pose? You mean something like we were laughing?
Would all that be able to come through with just a picture?
Would we even be able to tell what they are supposed to be laughing about?
Yeah, and that'd probably be a massive pain to sculpt as well.
Can one of you try striking a pose like you're talking while the other one laughs? That actually... We tried a bunch of different ideas, but none of them felt right. Paimon's all out of brain juice now, too.
Oh, don't worry. We still got a lot of reference shots out of the session. and each of them can be considered to be a souvenir in their own right. Let's just keep the ideas we tried as backups. Man, if I knew I was going to do a photo shoot with the Traveler, I would have prepared a lot of outfits and props ahead of time. Oh, outfits! Oh, that's the errand I forgot back in the city. Do either of you still remember that girl? The girl I went to see with you two. Her name is Adele.
Oh, Paimon remembers her. She was the one that we met while investigating Mr. Callus's case, right?
Yes, that's exactly who I'm talking about. So, after the case, she was finally willing to talk to me, and she told me that she wanted to join the Spina too. I said that it's fine, but young children are not allowed to join the Spina. She will just have to wait a few years, and then we'll welcome her with open arms. Since she's still a child, though, she thought I was just trying to let her down gently. But how could I get her to believe that I meant what I said? In the end, I came up, but I got...
Don't worry, boss. I can send someone to...
On the matter of the...
We could have just done that. Yeah.
Navia! Florent, guess who's back?
Huh?
Oh, well, if it isn't Coulter. Back already?
That's right. After I got out, I immediately made a beeline back to Poisson. You could say that familiar, briny smell became a primal call, urging me to forget everything else and just come back home. You wouldn't believe how much...
It's good to have you back.
And this guy is?
Ah, let me introduce you. This is Coulter, but looking at it now, it was probably another one of Marcel's plots while he worked at the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Wait, Mr. Marcel? What do you mean? He was involved in...
Have you not heard anything?
Well, I know that fine...
Oh, look, first things first, let me introduce you to these two. They're my most trusted partners, and they've been with me through thick and thin. Now you could call them Spina di Rosula's VIP helpers.
Oh, nice to meet you. I don't recall Navia.
Humble again, as always, I see. Even when I was totally sincere with my praise.
Nice. Spina di Rosula. Oh, that reminds me. Where are Malus and Silver? Aren't they always by your side?
About that.
Coulter, a lot of things happened while you were gone. As you can see, even Poisson isn't quite the same as how it was before you left.
They lost their lives, keeping me safe during the flood.
What did you say? This isn't some kind of...
I'm sorry, but it's the truth.
Malus. I was planning to give him a surprise gift once I ran into him again in town. I can't believe it.
Malus and Coulter were
all of this.
I think you and I both...
I thought, Mr. It's uncommon.
The good news is that the...
Are you sure?
Romu?
Huh. Not an...
Florent should remember him. You see, Romeo was the leader of the faction that Mr. Callus, but not only with the but the two couldn't...
and with Papa's...
And of course, when he was suffering...
Yeah, you could say it was the...
Oh, that's a good point. If Callus was really as stubborn as you say, then wouldn't he have...
Oh, yeah. It eventually used to be a lot, but on the matter of the aquabus, even Ms. Clementine completely stood by Mr. Callus's side.
Huh.
I think the aquabus was just the They believed that...
So, they thought that... That doesn't make any sense. Before she was their mediator, my mother was also her...
Yeah, but to them, even taking a side was betrayal enough. They felt like their voices could no longer be heard. Of course, Miss...
So that's what happened.
From that point on, perhaps they've regarded it...
I've also heard...
Huh. I think Coulter's got a point. Both Marcel and Romeo had my father in their sights for... Even though Marcel's faction had... With how
Good thinking, boss.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for that, Florent. And Coulter...
don't worry. I've heard so many...
In that case, why don't we go back to... Want to come with me again, you two?
Of course.
Then let's go! Paimon feels like a...
Oh.
Are we not taking the boat this time?
It's nice to walk from time to time, isn't it? Think of it as something like a hiking trip. Once we're there, we can stay a few days before we return.
Sounds good. I haven't walked this road in a long time.
Yeah.
Manifest! Buckle up! Wind, hear me!
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Running late again. Well, we've walked far enough for now. Since we're out for a walk, we shouldn't stress too much about the destination.
Well, Paimon thinks...
Back in the days before Malus and I must have traveled this way hundreds of times. When we were tired, the Spina was still on the rise back then. Mr. Callus was generous and everyone... And now, in the blink of an eye... Oh, I know.
Then let's stay here a bit.
Oh, is this another chance to try some of Navi?
Wait. Let me check if I have all the ingredients. Okay. The stove's looking good. Seems like we're all out of flour and sugar. Oh, would you? Oh, but it would be too much to ask you to go on a trip just for those.
We should contribute to...
Oh, that's
Then I'll go look for some...
great. Then I'll... How did it...
done your part.
Whoa, these macarons look and taste magnificent! Your cooking is as good as ever, Navia.
Boss's baking
Oh.
Have you two seriously never...
Adventurers never. Besides, after every.
Even if Paimon was far beyond the horizon, she'd still remember.
I understand. I will endeavor.
We've got no want.
Cheers! Hey, what are you doing?
May your travels go smoothly. May the Spina All set? Let's move out then.
Heads up!
Hey there, Ludovine. How's business?
Nonsense.
My mistake, Are you here for the
Yep. I forgot to drop by.
I didn't expect.
Navia's always liked to take you.
Hey, that's not the only reason I'm here. There are few things.
Boss?
Very well. Please, wait here while I retrieve the uniform.
Can someone remind Paimon again why...
She hasn't given. After we cleared her father's name, she said she used to be terrified, but the Spina is very different now. Yeah, you could say that. She said that she wanted to become someone like me.
From the sound of it, she'll be a wonderful...
I think so too. But for now, let's focus on giving her a great atmosphere to grow and thrive. She can commit to us once she's older, and can really make that decision.
Is something up, Traveler? Huh? Tailing? Oh, Paimon's...
I'll go check it out too. Coulter, please hold on to this for me.
All right.
Paimon's having too! They headed up!
Stop right there!
We knew you were going to be difficult.
Seems like if we want them to talk, we're gonna need to teach them a lesson.
Brothers, there's no need to skulk in the dark anymore. Let's take them out!
Hey there! Do your master's bidding! I swear by my sword! Heads up! Go as one! Now, talk. Who are you?
Don't think we'll let you off easy if you keep silent.
How did it go, boss? Are any...
If you thought they Anyway, stop playing tough and...
We were discovered.
Get revenge? Wait, you're...
You actually know that name? But if you do, then surely...
Indeed. You haven't got the...
We were out drinking. Too bad you guys messed up ours first. Huh? You're pretty sharp, but seeing you like that just really ticked us off. And we...
Listen, I am the current president. I won't press charge.
I understand. Thank you.
But if you so much...
All right. We...
Are you sure?
I don't know if the other side is...
I support boss's decision as well.
Yes. Plus, I still think then we could still have a fight on our hands.
Yeah, those guys
I'd rather things not go that far, since Though we haven't talked.
Yep, that's how it's getting late already. So why don't we stay? I'll also ask someone to write Florent a letter.
Do we have to stay in the Fleuve Sondag?
Sorry, we can still go out in the
Huh. Coming back here, if you think about it, it would be...
Totally. Although, of course, he was a very ambitious man who rarely looked behind or beneath him. For better or worse, that always...
And that's also why people...
All right. You can use the same room as last time. You still remember the room number, yeah?
Yep. Kinda hard to forget when there are only so many rooms here after all.
Oh.
Oh, Paimon's sorry! Please have mercy, Navia! If you do that, then Paimon really won't be able to sleep.
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Hello? Are you asleep yet? Oh, no, not at all. Want to go fishing? I've got some rods and lures ready.
Oh, so that's the prep you were...
Hopefully I didn't wait. Don't worry. You don't have to do any actual. Just think of it as keeping me company. How does that sound? Okay, let's go. Well, that's one way to enjoy fishing. What do you think, Traveler? Then, let's try...
Honestly, Paimon's mainly shocked.
Huh. It might just be some...
That's a thing?
I'm sure you'd get eat. My father always had a lot of unrealistic expectations for... My mother never had those kinds of... All the members of the Spina... Can you... No matter what Papa yelled, nobody else...
Paimon would have never guessed.
Yeah. Looking back, when I was young, but once, I learned then, because if you do falter, There'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face. Sorry. Sorry. Basically, I was just saying that the nurturing and if that's the only.
Is that why you let those?
Although, hey, look! I think you've got something.
But why isn't?
Oh, there must be something wrong with how I installed the mechanism. We can't let it get away. Come on, you two. Let's catch it.
You want Paimon to help too? You didn't attach a hook to your line?
Stop wasting time! We'll go ahead with the operation tomorrow.
Well, your rod was missing a part too, so I guess that makes it fair.
Well, if we're just talking about the number of missing parts, sure.
All right. So how was last night? Did you get a good night?
Paimon dreamt that she did.
Huh.
I didn't know you had such a great sense of humor.
See? This guy gets it!
Anyway.
Paimon hopes she'll...
I hope so too.
The rain won't slow me down. This weather is perfect. We should move out.
Adele, we're back. We brought you a gift from the court too.
Whoa! Thank you.
Don't call her boss, okay, Adele?
Oh,
It's been a while.
Oh, it's you two. I've heard that you also helped.
You're really amazing. And if Miss Navi is your friend, then she must be... What's in this?
Of course. Go ahead.
Ah, it's a Spina di Rosula uniform. Is it for me? But...
Well, it's a gift for future you. But it's the... So, I turned you down then by telling you that you'll have to wait until you're older. But this uniform is a promise that you can join us once you're old enough to wear it.
Oh, so...
But you can't really grow up faster by working hard. You've got to be patient.
Everyone, I'm really grateful that you remembered my daughter's wish and took it seriously. Thanks to the protection of the Spina, even though her father's no longer with us.
Oh, it's the least we could do. As long as you live in Poisson, even if you're not an official member...
Boss!
Huh? Is something up, Florent?
I've got something urgent to report. Romeu and his folks have gathered outside Poisson and...
What?
It seems like they've been planning this, but Romeu and his folks must have got... We investigated their
They have smartened...
Seems like they've got no interest.
Sorry,
On the hill to the east of Poisson, near the Clementine line.
They want to blow up the Clementine line?
Certainly sounds like it.
Romeu and his followers, if they manage to blow up the Aquabus...
Are they insane? There's tons...
Yeah. If they've been planning, we have to issue an evacuation...
Let's get everyone onto our ship. That should be the...
My dear partner, if the explosives do go off, not only would the people of... Let's stop their insanity first. Then settle the score with them.
Oh, good.
Navia, please stay safe too.
Let's go, you two. We've got to act fast. Miss Coralie, please take Adele to the ship.
Watch out, boss! What do you think you're doing, Coulter?
I thought all the annoying little hindrances had left, but I still couldn't get rid of you.
You mean this was all a trick? So that you'd be left alone with me? Coulter, are you... Oh. I get it now. You knew about their plans all along. You only told us they were doing badly so that we'd drop our guard.
Not quite. And that's because, out of the entire Spina di Rosula, I only hate you. Only you, Navia.
He was a...
You better stick close to
He
me.
betrayed her.
Romeo promised me that he would leave Poisson alone if I could just take you out. But it was like you were glued at the hip to that pesky travel. Romeo has lost his patience.
Why?
Only someone as clueless about the past as you would ask such a foolish question. You never saw the heyday of Spina di Rosula, nor did you ever live through the golden age of Poisson. But I saw it all with my own eyes, and then I had to watch it all die, little by little. And it was all because of you, Navia. Clementine died because of you. Callus died because of you. Melus and Silver died because of you. And so many more dead. Everyone dead, all because of you.
So the shock and grief you showed us before, that was in Act 2?
Now you're catching on. I heard Melus was dead the moment I got out. Did you know? Down there in that blasted fortress, I spent a long time thinking about what happened and resolving to apologize to Melus as soon as I got out. Back then, because of that opera bus, we had a huge fallout. I was convinced that all he cared about the years passed by in a blur after that. I thought I had finally begun to understand him and that he could help me relive the good old days again. But then he died, and it was because of you again, Navia. It's always because of you. I once loved the Spina and Poisson more than anyone else. But what is left now of either besides death and ruin? You've single-handedly destroyed everything that was beautiful, everything I've ever loved.
Don't listen to him, boss. He's just spouting nonsense.
Have you ever considered that maybe the people around you don't actually care about you at all? Have you ever considered that maybe...
Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. Yeah, looking back on it now as an adult, but is that really why they support me?
Shut your mouth! I, for one, really like Miss Navia. I don't know how to explain it, but I like her, and...
I'm sure Mr. Melus would be extremely disappointed in you right now. You've somehow managed to pin the blame for every mistake and tragedy in our history on the boss herself.
Get out of the way, Florent. I don't want to hurt you.
You're gonna have to. Boss, there's no time for this. Stop hesitating and get out of here before you get buried.
Maybe you think you're being the realist by painting the history of the Spina and Poisson like this. But the love that I felt from everyone was just as real. I felt it. They've helped me get to where I am. And even now, I will continue to believe in that love. So let me show you just how much I love the Spina di Rosula. Watch out! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Hiya! Where'd that come from? Laurent, I'll leave the town to you. Summon the other members and help with the evacuation of the townspeople.
If you find any of Coulter's accomplices, subdue them quickly, and don't give them the chance to harm any ordinary civilians. I can't allow my partner to face the danger on the Clementine line alone.
Got it, boss. I'm on it. Are you okay, Navia?
I don't know, but I have to go.
Let's hurry up there. We have to protect the Clementine. If they're gonna blow up the waterway, they must have planted the explosive.
Barbados, guide us.
Antenna! Red B strike!
You asked for it.
These must be the explosives, right? And this is the control mechanism. How can we disable it? Oh, Paimon's too scared to touch any of this stuff. Huh? There's a strangely shaped hole here. What is it for? Oh, that certainly sounds possible. Maybe one of the people we just beat up has the key. Okay, you take this side, Paimon will take the other. Let's see what... Let me turn this guy over. Oh, he's super heavy. Oh, you found it! That's amazing! Let's turn off the device right now. We're running a... Let's turn off the device right now.
Oh, you're blocking the way, Paimon. Not that you're just annoying talking, but also annoying to just be in the way.
Abby and Florent should be able to relax now. Oh, you're right. They could have set explosives elsewhere, too. Let... They're gonna bury Poisson!
Great work, partner. Just leave the rest to me.
Watch out, Navia! You can't block them all!
Block? I'm doing this the Spina way.
I heard from Thierry that even they're your enemies now. They were once a part of Spina di Rosula. Do you plan to settle this privately with them?
I have nothing. Regardless of whether they're hate, please.
Sounds good. All right. This operation is a wrap. Take...
We won, Navia! We saved everyone! And you were so cool!
Yeah. Luckily, we were just in time. It's...
but you usually...
Boss, we managed to catch all the infiltrators in the town. The Maison Gardiennage is taking them. Seems like Romeo...
Got it.
Coulter, you traitor!
I can understand how you feel. The things that we lost. They're
Boo for the
forever
traitor!
beyond our grasp now. I am not callous. And I will also never become him. The Spina and the Poisson that you loved are both gone. But I will not change how I feel about our future. I will spend more of what the Spina earns on the betterment of Poisson, so that one day, the people of Poisson will enjoy the boons it brings as well.
I know what you're trying to say. Mr. Callus would never have said anything like that. There are too many things in life that are just beyond our control. In that, we are the same.
Henceforth, you are no longer a member of Spina di Rosula. But once you're discharged from the fortress again, you're welcome to pay another visit to Poisson.
Thank you, Navia.
So much for him.
As I thought. Boss really is a kind and gentle person.
She is also, I must say, a truly unlucky person. Thank you for protecting the Clementine line. I was actually really scared, you know. I mean, even the Callus line won't be getting rebuilt anytime soon. If I'd lost the Clementine line too, I wouldn't know how to live with myself. A name is a way to etch a memory onto the world. Losing the line that bears her name, that I can see every day, would be like losing my mother all over again. Seeing it still standing there, tall and proud.
What happened while we were gone?
Just give her some time.
Thank you so much. Traveler, I want to ask you something. Do you really see me as your partner?
Of course.
That's good then. Hearing that, it brings me more relief than I can say.
How do you feel, Navia?
I feel quite a bit better. But I should probably... Sorry, partner. I used to think that Coulter mentioned... Do you think...
Don't think like that, Navia. No matter what others think.
Well, since it's ended up like this, there's some...
Florent, I hope you can understand.
Don't worry.
is everyone gathered here? And what's...
This was supposed to be a gift to you from everyone in the town. We were originally planning to, but special. Well, if you're ready, I'll unveil the.
The Papa, Mother, and me.
We designed the look for Miss Clementine based on old camera records.
Wow! This is the...
It is indeed. To be honest, we decided on the design. We only asked Boss to decide on a design, so...
How could we only have statues of Mr. Callus and Mrs. Clementine?
Even though Boss is still young, we've all seen the work she's put in.
We wanted to commemorate her contribution.
I don't know what...
With Navia...
We're gathered here that we support you...
That's what we believe as well!
Thank you so... This really is... I never thought...
Was it 19 days and 20 more hours is the next wave. The next wave of banners. Let's see.
This should be the place. You all wait here. I'll go have a chat with him.
You know, Chevraz, Paimon gets the sense that you two are actually pretty close.
It's just as Chiori said. We got to know each other pretty well in our lines of work. You could call it a you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours sort of situation.
Does Chiori often need your help?
I'd say it's mutual. The Special Patrol needs her help quite often as well. We've got tough problems of our own. Getting people to talk, for example. The uniform, the musket, they're intimidating. Most people clam up the minute they see us. Lips sealed so tight, getting them to talk almost feels like trying to break into the fortress of Meripede. But put them in a clothing boutique, and they suddenly start gushing faster than the waters at the Fountain of Lucine.
Oh, is it because they're trying to show off or something?
Yep. People are vain creatures. They can't help but want to talk up new developments in their lives or show off how much they know about other people. And nothing brings out that sort of vanity quite like fashion. As a result, Chiori often picks up on all kinds of information in her shop. Most of her customers are members of the upper class, which means they're pretty much up to the gills in wealth and intel.
You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Huh, Paimon
Exactly. I'm also here to ensure she end in some very... So, who got on her case this time?
Oh, so this is what happened.
Huh? Uter,
You've heard of him?
Yep. He's made trouble for Chiori, so he's back.
Whoa, what's this?
I just meant that Uter's done for. Because this is probably...
What are you doing? Stay away from me!
Has anyone ever taught you the definition of stupidity?
Huh?
Stupidity is doing the same meaningless thing over and over again. It appears you've forgotten what I told you before. So, allow me to refresh your memory. Oh, and if you dare lay your hands on my friend again, you can expect a far less pleasant landing next.
Chiori?
Officer, an assault's in progress!
Of course. I'll do my utmost to investigate the situation. Not to worry, though. If you'd allow me to search the scene, I'm sure I'll be able to collect some useful evidence.
Forget it.
Ms. Chiori, I must also ask you to refrain from engaging in...
Apologies, officer.
You...
Is there anything else either of you have to say?
That's all from me.
We'll see about that.
Whoa, that scared
You're too kind.
Now's not the time.
Oh, not if I started with a verbal
insults and threats.
Believe it or not,
you could have reported.
Oh, I would. I don't want anything else to happen during Fontaine Fashion. Oh, that reminds me.
What is...
Have I? Well,
don't you think you're...
I always pay you back, and it's just like you said. We're back. You were gone for an awfully long time. There's nothing to worry about.
Sorry, Chiori.
What are you talking about? The next time you need to leave the city, with that sort of escort. I'm being serious.
Wait,
I've already spoken to the captain of the Special Patrol. As discussed,
there's really no need.
Well, you certainly... It'll also show those guys what'll happen.
Well, if you...
Well, with the bad guys out of the way and your goods safely delivered, everything
I believe so. I'll try to churn out a...
Paimon's gonna take a...
But of course, that's also why
But isn't your brand already really famous, Chiori?
Even so, I would've...
Well...
Then it's still not famous enough.
All of it?
Wait, would that mean I could just go to any Chiori?
Alternatively,
Well, if that's your dream, Chiori, then we should do... Oh, what is it?
Why don't you come to my...
Oh, so we...
Seeing them off the rack will also...
Sounds easy enough.
No need. If you like them, though.
Ooh, sounds...
Then we have a deal.
Yep, sounds good. Wait.
Coming up. My husband promised to get me a eye-catching outfit from the show.
What?
Chiori, we're here!
You're here.
Wait, has Kirara left already?
Yep, with the Special Patrol.
Did everything go all right on the...
I believe so. The way they marched forward with Kirara in the center, you'd think she was some sort of VIP. They took care to clear... I even heard that Navia...
Sounds like Navia really got...
My thoughts exactly.
You know, now that you mention...
I suppose that's why we're so... Navia has a certain... That same spirit is...
It's like finding the perfect...
Indeed. 'Cause...
Huh. And here...
Fashion is about more...
Oh, yeah.
Indeed.
Set them up.
Just carefully organize the ready-to-wear...
Whoa, they're sure...
Well then, I'll leave the displays to you.
So, we just need to put all the clothes with similar styles together, right?
You didn't get bought out by my competitors, did you? Never mind. Anyway, over here, stand still. I'll take your measurements first.
Excuse me, Miss Chiori.
Oh, good morning, Leanne. How have you been? Your gown will be ready.
Oh, no. But you can keep the deposit, of course.
Don't worry about them. It's all right. I'm not trying.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Is it just Paimon or...
It's not a big deal. These things happen, everyone. A family emergency, judging from the look on her...
Well, guess this means...
That's true.
Is Miss Chiori in?
I am. How can I help you?
I'd like to return this item.
Oh.
It's just,
Is there something about it that...
No need. You don't have to concern yourself with that. I'd just like that refund, please.
And I'd be happy to process that for you.
Is Chiori here? I'd like to return my outfit.
Another one?
Is there some sort of new calamity coming that I haven't heard about? Surely the entire population of Fontaine didn't convene and pick this one day to come and return.
What kind of rags are you trying to sell us, huh?
Please calm down, sir.
Oh.
Haven't you heard? Chioria Boutique has been exposed.
And just who is...
Well, you tell us. The fabrics you've got here.
I've been transparent about my materials from the very... If a little hearsay and baseless slander are enough to convince you, then by all means...
You...
Elof!
Miss Chiori?
Go outside and help these customers with their return requests. And once you're done, put up the...
Got it.
Chiori...
They couldn't be more fabricated if you tried. No need to worry about. The real goal here is to divert my attention away from Fashion Week.
If you say so, but Paimon still can't help but worry.
The best way to respond to public skepticism is to let your work speak for itself. There will be no doubt about the quality of my work once my new designs are released.
Miss Chiori, bad news!
Oh, for the love of... Can a woman not get a moment of peace to do her work?
It's our accessories supplier. They just...
What? No accessories? Not...
Yes, that's what their messenger...
And what about the models we asked them to book?
I think they'll probably pull out as well.
Even the suppliers believe...
Is the messenger still here?
No, they've already left.
So, no accessories mean...
Not just that.
But if you take those away...
Elof, you stay and watch the shop.
Yeah, and we can vouch for you...
Thank you. In that case... Of course.
Who is it?
Venger. We've worked together all these years.
Straightforward as always, I see.
And when has following convention ever... I don't like to waste my time on baseless lies and speculation.
You're right. I only...
So, these rumors.
No, not at all.
Well then, there you go. Those sort of headlines become old news faster than you can read them.
You would think that. Someone paid off the tabloids to publish the same article at once.
Every house? That means...
It seems your rival really pulled out all the stops this time, Shiori.
What sort of photo?
A photo of you.
Yesterday? Wait, that means...
Uter again.
Here, I've got a copy. See for yourselves.
Behind the scenes, the true Chioria boutique, relying on its close ties to the...
I don't know what happened, and I don't want to comment on things that I didn't see with my own eyes. Still...
Yeah, he was the one who's...
I appreciate you standing up for me, Paimon. But it can't...
That's right. The court of public opinion...
But that was so long...
In the world of fashion, they claim that most of your clients...
The absurdity.
Well, it's no laughing matter. Maybe your clientele are criminal, but with the way this article...
Venger.
But I'm no longer that. I'd be perfectly happy to work with you. Let me offer you a piece...
You're free to wait things out, Venger.
Have
you ever thought maybe this attitude of mine is...
fair enough.
Understood.
So,
Without the accessories, public opinion has never...
Well, guess all we can do is just head back for now.
Traveler! Paimon!
Charlotte, what are you doing here?
Looking for you, of course. Did you see those fashion tabloids this morning?
You mean that sorry excuse for an article?
You too, huh? Whoever wrote that article must have known the Steambird would never print something so defamatory. Miss Chiori doesn't deserve to suffer all this base.
That's great! With your help, we might be able to get some people back on...
It's my pleasure. She was the one who made the hat and tie for my camera. Speaking of Miss Chiori, do you know where she went?
She was just here.
If you ask me, I think Chioria Boutique is done for.
I mean, what did they expect? Engaging with criminals.
They kept up a solid front, though. I've even bought from them before. Really? How was it? The owner was...
Oh no, we've lost her. Did you hear what all those people were saying?
Miss Chiori doesn't often appear in public or give a lot of... It's also true that her way of dealing with things can be a little... extreme sometimes.
Oh, this is all Uter's fault! Paimon would pick him up and throw him across the room, too! Wait a second. You don't think Chiori might have gone looking for him, do you? You know...
That would only make the situation worse for her. I'm sure Miss...
You've got a point.
Did you read the paper today? Sorry to keep you waiting.
You're back! Huh? And you've got the Traveler and Paimon with you, too!
What a pleasant surprise. I assume you'll be joining us for the game, then?
Linny, Farina! Paimon didn't know you were playing, too! Are you also
I'm more of a casual member, if anything. I haven't taken part in many formal club activities. Lynette Fremine and I play something similar at the Hotel Bouffe Tété sometimes, but I'm usually the GM. Still, I'm sure it'll be fun being a player for the first time. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, I'm not a member of the club at all. Claran simply woke me up first thing this morning, said there was a good script worth experiencing, and asked if I wanted in.
If you're interested, I can give you a referral. That should give you a 40% discount on membership fees.
I think I'll wait to see how this experience plays out first, especially when it comes to the quality of the script. If it's sufficiently fun, then I'll join.
Do you participate in a lot of tabletop troupe activities, Clarine?
You could say that. She's actually one of the few senior game masters of the troupe.
Ah, right. I knew about that even when she was still my subordinate.
It's nothing. Really, just a small hobby of mine.
Wow. Paimon's so used to seeing you be all upstanding and intimidating as the champion duelist.
Surely you jest. I would never intentionally make things difficult for my players.
I maintain a clear boundary between my professional and personal lives. But in my personal life,
Well, you say that, but for all the time I've known you, I don't think I've ever seen you cry. I've seen you get angry, sure, but now I'm wondering whether you were actually mad or if it just looked that way from the outside. Is that so? Well, in any case, I just feel like even in your personal life, you don't get emotional very often.
so you want to see me cry?
No, that's not what I meant. I'm back! Here, allow me to introduce you to the script manager, Mr. Florian.
Pleasure to meet you all.
Wait, are you
Oh, no.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It's nothing. It's the least we can do to give the... Anyway, allow me to give you a brief... This script was adapted from the
Paimon's not super...
Oh, no problem at all. Their story can be traced back, but I'll leave the fun...
Mm-hmm. And I'll provide additional commentary as the story...
In that case...
Whoa, just one sentence and it's like we're in the story already.
Aha. I see many a determined gaze before me.
So, as we follow the story, it leads us to specific scenes? Ooh, sounds pretty innovative. What does the message in the envelope say?
It's the exact location of the scene, as well as the formal permission to use the venue. Huh. Seems like please check all your belongings, everyone, and make sure you haven't forgotten anything.
Sounds good. Hunter Squad, move!
Today?
And laugh, we're back! Oh, who's this?
This is Miss
Oh, you were the one...
Oh, no, not at all.
Ah, so you've come across...
Yeah, you My fiance owns a small business. He probably noticed how...
And then?
And then something happened.
But didn't you...
Yes, when she heard me out.
Well, that's good.
It is good.
Ah,
What? Well, see, that he's seen a lot.
huh? So wait...
Yeah.
Oh. Miss Letitia, I'd really like to use your story for...
Huh? Well, if it would...
I think it'd go a long way. You're real...
Hey, Olaf!
Huh?
Well, we were...
Oh, I remember now. In that case, why don't we split up? I'll continue...
All right, sounds good. Chiori?
Uh-huh. How did you...
She did.
I'm not upset. I just wanted to... Want to sit here with me? The view's quite stunning. Don't worry. I'll catch...
All right, don't mind if we do.
Well, how does it feel?
This place is pretty...
Right?
Yeah, it's...
I didn't grow up, and I would get together with the other children to climb trees.
Whoa, Paimon would have never imagined...
But even as rambunctious as I was, when it was as if I discovered a whole new world within the... My parents noticed, and they sent me to study under a famous...
You were that misbehaved?
I wasn't misbehaved, exactly. I just often had... On top of that... I hate... Anyway, a few incidents...
No wonder you left Inazuma.
I was angry and frustrated.
Well, that's a great dream to...
After that, I came all the way to the court of Fontaine. I had a lot of fun starting out. I had a far more... Of course, as I spent... Oh, yeah. She did mention, who would have thought? Even... All right, that's enough sightseeing.
Ooh, looks like you've got...
Back? It was never gone to begin with.
Paimon thinks we should look for evidence that Uter wrote that article. Charlotte's already working...
I don't like duking it out. I know where Uter's clothing...
Sounds good. As for Fashion Week...
Huh? When did this be...
But
Well, it's true that I haven't quite figured out what to do about. To tell you the truth, even here in Fontaine, thinking about all that, I just.
What did...
The sea. Come, let's take a dip.
Chiori! Wait, Chiori, why did you just jump into the sea all of a sudden?
Paimon, what do you think is the most beautiful thing in the sea?
A lumitoir? Or a pearl, maybe? Oh, coral's pretty too. Ah, Paimon gets it now! You want to use things like that as the accessories for your designs!
Well, now that you hit the nail on the head, help me grab some, would you?
Leave it to us!
Another test subject. Freeze!
By ordinance divine. Wind, hear me. What a pleasant surprise.
And Chiori will be... Great! So...
Yes, but don't forget... Okay, we've got...
You mean we have to...
I should be...
Oh, no! Skipping out on...
Gone you?
A friend of ours? Well, anyways...
Well, all this grit and...
What else can we help?
I suppose all there's left...
You got it!
You heard me. Tear them... When I went to that first, I had to make something work. If it worked back then, why not?
What? You were...
I know. That's... No need to be nervous. I won't, of course. If... Just this once, though. I think I can make an exception. Go ahead and tear them up. Think of it as a good way to vent your emotions. job. That should do it.
Chiori, are you all right? Sorry for taking so long. I got caught up and... Whoa, who did this? Those monsters, slandering you in the... Give me their names, since they're all too eager to tear up other people's clothes.
Maybe you should calm down a bit first, cause he's...
Huh?
Ugh, what is this?
Oh.
Navia sure is scary when she's angry.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's a false accusation.
You and Chiori are...
Of course. Everyone knows that Chiori makes the most gorgeous outfits in town.
No, if only you'd give me the con.
As if you'd enjoy designing something as plus. With how much your intel has helped us out in the past.
If I had it my way, it would be the other way around.
Anyway, we both know why I'm here.
If it's not too much trouble.
Oh, no problem. I've got a few... When are you going to get started? I can help...
Actually...
Ask away.
Oh, and Traveler and Paimon?
I'm done with my interview. Has Miss Chiori made it back yet? Who did this? Give me names. I'll make sure every last one lands a full feature on the front.
Not this again.
Lynette! Great, you're both here.
A moment later and you'd have missed us.
We read the article in the papers. We were just about to go find Miss Chiori. She helped design a number of our costumes in the past and even sponsored one of our performances. The time has come, it seems, for us to return the favor.
Oh, perfect. She was the one who sent us.
Well, I'm actually gonna call for
In
tonight
that
after I
case,
actually
I
do this
assume that there's
story.
something
It's
we
a
can do to
Fontaine
help.
story.
Just say the word and we'll take care of it.
Okay, so it's like...
Is that all we'll need to do?
Should be a piece of cake for the...
Paimon's glad to... Well then, guess it's about time we go and find some... Chiori said we shouldn't disturb her over the next couple of days.
But the show's in another...
Well, according to her, she wants to first...
A two-pronged approach?
Courtesy first, confront...
yeah, something like that.
Understood. Then we'll have faith in her decision. We'll go make some preparations. See you at the venue in 2 days.
All right, we're counting on... Okay, then let... Oh, Paimon sure...
Go as one! Running late again.
Oh, you're here.
Chiori!
Just a few steps left now.
Wow, that's cutting it...
Don't worry.
Okay, but...
His factory is usual. We're just curious cause...
Well, when you...
Anyway, Uter's factory is right over there.
What?
We have different marketing strategies. While I...
All right.
You make a good point.
We're in. There really is nobody here.
Welcome, dear visitors.
Paimon nearly fell out of the air. What is that thing?
A mechanical guide. They usually use a recorded tape to give you a tour of the factory.
Please, follow me, dear guests. First stop on our tour is a look at the gradual evolution of our clothing brand. After that, we welcome you to peruse our most popular styles.
Huh. Laterra seems to be doing pretty well for himself, doesn't he? Why would he feel the need to bother you when he could just focus on improving it?
This is the studio where our designs are made. These are the fitting rooms. Please use them at your leisure.
Huh? There seems to be something in the... why did the door just close?
Hold on tight, Paimon.
Why is it moving?
It seems to have stopped.
Where did this thing take us?
It seems like we're someplace deeper inside the factory.
Look out! There are guards here!
Look alive! You want to stand down? Height! Headbutt! Too strong! Buckle up! You're dead meat! I am the cutting edge of fashion.
This place is filthy!
Look over there.
Ugh. So he was...
No wonder his clothes always felt weird to the touch. He's been using all manner of tricks here in a bid to cut.
Should the clothes make...
Never mind issues with shrink.
That's terrible. This way he won't be able to try and deny anything in court. Huh? Doesn't look like there's a path here.
Follow me. Let's go up.
Hurry up, Brassa! This place seems like... Huh? What's going on? Our way in's been blocked!
Seems like he knew.
You did say he knew you really well, didn't you?
Yes. And that's because
But you're practically at each other's throats!
when I first came to Fontaine, we were both fledgling designers who longed to gain a foothold in the world of fashion. In the beginning, We both wanted to make clothes that would stand out from the crowd and but with finally, right before Fashion Week, he came to for my part.
You received the acclaim of all.
I don't know the exact.
He's just jealous of what.
Well, let's focus on getting out of here first. Missing the show is as good as letting him win.
There's some. Oh, that doesn't seem to have done anything. Maybe try the next. That didn't do anything.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode. Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Look alive!
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode. Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Look over the.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode. Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode. Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode. Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
We finally made it out. Why does it feel like the movement patterns of those mechs have changed?
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders initiating shutdown procedure. Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders initiating shutdown procedure. Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders initiating shutdown procedure.
We're finally out of that stinky place. Let's take this evidence and get out of here. Finally, the entrance. At last.
Oh, those chambers couldn't hold you, I see.
Other.
What a surprise.
We've collected a bunch of evidence and all the nasty stuff happened.
The evidence on your person, you mean? What make...
More mechanical guards?
Oh, but this is a legitimate purpose.
What? Destroying?
Proving that fashion is... Spare me the lecture, why don't you?
Fashion is about a...
Well, once the people witness their former darling's spectacular fall...
That's what you've been trying to...
He realized long ago how...
You gave up on your dream. But that wasn't enough, was it? You think you understand. This whole thing, Uter. It's pathetic.
Pathetic?
You're right. But more pitiful...
You...
Yeah, just leave this guy to us!
No,
But he has a gun!
it'll be fine. I'll deal with him. Some lessons...
Catch up with us soon!
Trying to leave, are we?
I've held back all this time because of our past partnership, Uter. But all that changed after our tour of your factory.
Still
No matter what you've been, if I may borrow the word, allow me to show you. The Chioria brand represents more than a person or a trademark. It's a way of life.
Greetings, friends at Fontaine Fashion Week. Please feast your eyes on the extravaganza that Chioria Boutique has prepared for you today.
Brilliant, dazzling, and wholly unique. And most importantly,
An enduring, never say die spirit. That's the true meaning of the Chioria brand. And now, let's welcome the thundering seamstress, Miss Chiori herself.
Did Chiori not...
Lights, cameras, over here, please.
Let the show begin.
the world may change, fashion along with it, but Chioria will remain the same. No challenge is too great. Chioria caters to no one. Not even the times. Rather, Chioria will always lead the fashion of our time. Finally, let's not forget. Only those who do not give up on their dreams are worthy of this brand. Well then, I suppose all that's left to say is, Happy Fashion Week, fellow dreamers.
How about this?
A little more to the left.
Like this?
Perfect.
Phew. Oh, that looks great!
Of course.
I didn't know you'd make a brand new signboard.
I made it before fashion.
Well, how can...
Now that you mention it, perhaps... Pear would need an alien.
So, does that mean your sign...
Ooh, and a bit... Miss Chiori, I'm done taking pictures. You can expect the article in tomorrow's Steam.
Thank you, Charlotte.
It's my pleasure. Bringing the truth to light is a journalist's duty.
Going forward, feel free to custom order any accessories you need from it.
Huh?
Of course. The same goes for you too, Linny and Lip.
What about some...
Thank you, Chiori.
Well, I don't really need anything. I don't need anything either. So actually, that room... Huh? About that. The Spina di Rosula has prepared a special vehicle for you, so you can just get in and we'll push it. What? No, that's so embarrassing.
Ooh, do we get something nice too?
Of course. Just hold on a second.
Disrupting public order at the show.
Shivers, we can
If you come across anyone who matches those descriptions, please report them to the Special Patrol at your earliest convenience.
Enjoyed that, didn't you? You nearly scared me half to death.
Says the one who pulled that stunt earlier.
And if I had...
No, but it would have at least...
Well, I would say I'm more...
All right, I won't argue.
Well, friends, I would say we've earned ourselves a nice meal for our efforts. Let's go.
I'll have to take a rain check. I've still got a lot of paper. Oh, by the way, Chiori, I ran into Vanger on...
I don't need to hear it. Thanks again.
My pleasure. Oh, that was really quite an...
You don't say.
All right, all right. Follow me if you want in on the...
Traveler, Paimon, could you go wait for me at that place with the view?
A place with the...
Perfect. I'll... Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, we didn't wait long at all. But what...
Here, take that.
Oh, wow! A brooch! And in the style of Chioria Boutique, too! Wait, Paimon gets one as...
I've only made 2 for now. After much you've been a great help. There were even times...
Well, we may have helped...
I know for certain that was not... I've chased my dream for so long that I've come to understand... Apart from a single person can only do so much. Without all your help, Chioria Boutique could have easily fallen to ruin.
Well, Paimon doesn't...
Perhaps my words were a little pretentious. I'm confident in the quality of my work.
Well, guess there's nothing... Should we...
Oh, yes. Of course. You know...
Alright then. I'll call this for tonight though. But thanks for watching. So the next time I play Jensen, I probably might actually do it after I play Wuthering Waves again. So catch on that and see you guys later.